Hello? Testing? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Zaraki, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Sheesh. Hi, Icy. Welcome in. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's get started with some dailies and then continue the grind. You'll be lurking? Okay, I see. Thank you. Let me make a new command for this. I guess it doesn't have to be a command. It'll be fine. Okay, let's flip the farms. Oh, we got some moles. We got some moles. Where are the moles at? There they are. Oop. Hi, Miso Bumblebee. Hi. It's time. How are you doing? Doing well, doing well. We just got finished with all of our errands for the day. Took a shower, ate lunch, and now it's time to game. Game. The hustle, yeah. Gotta get those accessories up. Grind, gotta grind. A giant mole. Ooh. Hi, Janice. 2 pen and 1 hex in 2 days. Oh, sheesh. There you go, Miso Bumblebee. Gains. Easy gains. You know, you should celebrate, Miso Bumblebee. I think you should treat yourself to some pearls, you know, by using code Jaykun at checkout. Sounds like a good idea to me. Push me away. I want to see other ways to do it. Sag. The Steam users. I'm on Steam too, so it's unfortunate I can't even use my own code. Out alive. Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Your heart got teeth. Hi, TNT Effect. Welcome. Never let go. Your heart got teeth. It's on me. Never let go. Okay, I think those are done. Let's head over to Heidel. Hola, hola. We were able to finally buy 100 lusters, guys. Now we can complete our set, guys. We need 200 magical shards. Oh shit, we gotta melt down our sealed black magic crystals. Make it out alive. Love so sweet. What's in here? Kafras. Zombie. Never let go. Not so sweet. to me. Never let go. I know, Ma. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Hi, Not Cacao. Welcome in. The love so sweet. Your heart got teeth. Never, 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 never let go. But your heart got teeth. Never, ever, ever, ever let go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. My belt finally success, 23 to 25. Ooh. Well, at least you finally got it, Nakaka, right? At least you finally got it. Do you know of any good games that don't require internet? I got home and my internet was down and it got me thinking. Baldur's Gate 3. TNT Effect. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3 before? Usually just like CRPGs are really good to play without internet. So another one would be like Pathfinder Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Those are two like really good campaigns. Expedition 33 was really good. Usually just RPG games in general are very good to play without internet. Done. Okay, we need this one, that one, and then we need processing, and then we need to heat this one, mass process. Wait, I can do like 100 at a time with the blackstone powder, right? Blackstone powder. Wait, I need more than that. Na 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 na. Hi, Tio.
What the fuck is so funny? Why are you laughing? Shit is bananas.
TNT Effect. Have you ever played a game called Don't Starve? Don't Starve Together. That one's really good. I love Don't Starve Together. That one's fun with friends, but it's still fun by yourself too. You look for it? Yeah. I've been playing Don't Starve Together for like over 10 years, and they're still making like free updates to it. I mean, I don't like play it regularly, but I still like, keep up with the game because it's just so like there's just so much content. I haven't even done all the content in the game yet. Let's see, what's another game? What character do you main in Don't Starve? I used to be a Wendy enjoyer, but I've since gotten really into, what's her name? Willow. That was her name. Not Cacao. I've been really into Willow lately. Wendy's so fun. She's great for a beginner because you basically have something to like tank for you while you're learning the game, you know? Whereas all the other characters, you have to like, you know, learn how to fight, right? But with Wendy, you just let your ghost do the work for you. Obviously, she's not very good at like boss situations as much, but you know, for the most part, it's a good class. I call them classes, right? Because they're basically different classes with different skill trees, right? It's a good class to just learn the game with, right? Well, we've got a Woody. Yes, he turns into a beaver, a duck, and the moose. Right, beaver, duck, and moose. He's really good too. Yeah. Oh my god, did that just do everything? What the? That was fast. I thought it'd take longer. What the hell? Oh, the names start with a W. Yes. Well, except Maxwell. He's the only one. Dude, oh my, hi Luke. It's doing well. How are we doing with the Dining Part 2 generally? Really good. Lucky ducky. We've made some pretty good gains so far. We're at the 3rd spot right now. Maxwell is a really good support character, Miso. He has a lot of like really useful, just like gatherer. He's mostly like a homebody more than a fighter, to be honest, because he literally has 75 HP, right? He has the tiniest HP out of all the characters, literally just 75, which is so tiny. That's like a third of, you know, the highest one. So he's not really the best fighter, but he's very good at utility stuff. He can summon shadows that do your work for you. They can chop down a lot of trees, gather for you. They're very useful. So he's mostly like a support character rather than a fighter. Yeah, okay, it's time, guys. It's time. We dye the gloves. Dye. Perfect. Now we're done. Now we just need to dye the offhand. I need another offhand. What do you call it? Dye. A weapon dye. What's the lowest AP for this spot? So I was doing some testing yesterday, and it got me to doing some tests off stream, and I was actually able to do this with 2230 AP with my Woosa, and I made a video on it. If you want to take a lookie, command add 2230. There you go. Check out that video. So I was able to do it with 2230 with before Z buff or E buff, of course. So, you know, if you only have like Nov weapons or Oct weapons, you could probably do it at 2230. Do you think with 4 pen accessories and a bond crystal I can go to the 3rd spot? That's when I started, yeah. That's when I started. 4 pen accessories and a bond crystal. What are your top 5 classes on BDO? For the... Oh, just like in general? Woosa, for sure. Woosa's up there. Dosa is up there. Agent is up there too for me now. Seraph and Corsair. So those 5. Oh, I forgot Witch. I'm gonna replace Seraph with Witch, to be honest. So it's gonna be Woosa, not in any particular order. These are just like top 5, not in any particular order. So Woosa, Witch, Agent, Dosa, and Corsair. Just Corsair in general. Just like all of the specs in general. Ooh, nobody's here. Pog. Oh shoot, I gotta switch my crystals. Wow. 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 Hi, Sarah Shasu. Welcome in. You forgot me. Hold on, let me scroll up. Jaykun, can the cancel to SE? I think you do it wrong. You have to do it after a dash. Noah, do it after a dash. So Shift S SE. So like this, Shift S SE. Noah, just copy paste it. If I miss any of your messages, if I miss anybody's message in chat, I promise I'm not ignoring you on purpose. I just miss it because I'm, you know, grinding, or I look over and I have to read one message, right? So just copy paste it. I'll read it as if I'm reading it for the first time again. I promise I'm not ignoring anybody. It's just, yeah, I take a 1 second to look on the left. I choose one message and I read it. That's kind of how it is. Like, it's hard for me to like keep track of like one at a time. I wish I could. I wish I had a third eyeball. It would be amazing if I had a third eyeball. I mean, not aesthetically, but like functionally, that'd be cool, right? To be able to like look permanently on my left, but it's hard, right? So if I miss anything, guys, I promise I'm not ignoring you. Just copy paste the message. Why you suck and awakening here? So right now there's a bug right now. If you use pet classes here, apparently. So do you remember, were you here by chance over the last week? I need to add some context. Apella, were you here by chance over the past week? Yes, okay. So do you remember how I keep dying because the freaking lag is happening, right? The server lags are happening. So apparently it's something to do with pets. And I noticed that if I play suck, it doesn't happen as often. So I don't know if they're gonna fix that next week. I hope so. But for now, Succession seems to not trigger that issue for a long time, and then I have to like reset it. Just practice, Noah. Just practice. That's all it takes. That's all you gotta do, Noah. It's just practice. You just need to develop that muscle memory. Have you ever learned an instrument before, Noah? Have you ever learned the piano or a violin or the cello or a trumpet, right? It's difficult at first until you keep practicing. So you just need to practice. You just get used to the muscle memory. Haven't been able to catch any streams since I started my internship, but I am sick, so I am here. Ooh. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Luke, I hope you feel better soon. I also think I'm not concentrating 100% and doing too many things on the side. Well, you just gotta spend more time, right? How many hours have you spent on Succession Woosa, Noah? How many hours have you spent? If it's less than 10 hours, you need more practice, right? Because I have thousands of hours on the class, so I just naturally do it, right? It's like second to nature to me, because I've just done it for thousands of hours. So if you don't have as many hours on the class, it's understandable that you're not going to be able to do it as efficiently as somebody with more experience, right? So all you've got to do is practice. 4 days, yeah. I have 4 years of experience on the class, right? So don't feel bad if you can't get it right away. That's normal, right? Like, you don't feel bad if you can't learn how to play the piano in 4 days, right? It takes years to be able to play the piano, right? Same thing with the violin, same thing with the cello, same thing with the trumpet, right? All of them takes years to get better at. So if you can't get the class right away, that is totally okay. That's fine. Don't worry. You just need to practice. You have any treasures? Oh, like the compass and stuff like that? Yeah, I do, yeah. Good things take time. Exactly. Exactly. You understand. Are you having trouble claiming Twitch shops, Tio? What's going on? I wasn't able to read your messages. Claim, I think you need a third-party tool to claim it. At least that's how I do it. I use 7TV. 7TV is something I just have because of emotes purposes, right? Because you know how like sometimes people type, I don't know, like this, right? If you can't see that as an emote, you don't have 7TV. And 7TV naturally has something that auto collects drops for you in their settings. I wish Twitch would just have it. You know, I don't know why we need a third-party tool to do it, unless they have, and I just I just missed it or something. That one works too, yeah. Not cacao, yeah, that one works too. Okay. Yesterday was a pain. What happened? What happened with Taru? Oh, the I don't know if I told you yesterday, Wutaru, the thing didn't work, by the way, like the HP thing. What did work, Wutaru, was just resetting the spot. It seems like there's some sort of buildup that happens over time as you grind the spot, and if you reset it, it seems to reset that buildup. So that seems to work, is that it, like as soon as I feel like it's getting laggy, I would just like stand at the vestige until it resets and then continue with my grind after. Grinding Guyvins to get my Woosa to 62. I've messed up with the blooms aggroing on accident a couple of times. Oh. Try not to cast your flowers. Make it a subconscious thing to not cast your flowers when mobs are about to die. Just like keep it in mind, like if the mob is less than 50% HP, don't cast your flowers. Just cast your direct damage abilities or detonate them right away. Just try to say, right? You can detonate them with SF or spacebar, right? My for the zone AFK phase bugged out. Oh, the fourth spot? You're saying the fourth spot AFK phase is bugging out? I have heard that issue happening, yeah. Maybe they fix it next week. Although, next week they're doubling the HP, so it's going to be kind of difficult to do it. Was it fit for today? Yes. We just dyed everything white, and the white with the turquoise looks really good, to be honest. I just need my offhand to be turquoise too. could know is I found the phone. Been trying to swap to use Shift down the B to finish off the mobs. You can use Shift F, Shift E as well. So a good way to get into pre-awakening and do a combo is use Cloudburst. This one, Cloudburst. You do Shift Z, Shift F, Shift E, and then get back using lateral soak lens, 80 R&B strategy. I got to the 3rd spot today too and got my Jin on your 4th hour. Let's go, Hollywood Treasure. Pen belt, kind of happy with the progress. Although I did like 9 hours and all I got was 1 ear. Yeah, it seems like the spots are more tailored to drop a specific accessory rather than all of it, right? Like you can get it, but it's more likely you get the accessory it was meant to drop, which is the belt, right? So first spot is the earring, second spot is the ring, third spot is the belt. So it seems like we might have to go back to those places if we want to grind out the accessories, right? But my plan is to just grind here until I get deck belt, Hollywood Treasure. That's my goal. I'll just stay here until I get my deck belt. 9 hours and 6 thingies all together. Ooh, that is definitely really bad. Yeah. But hey, at least you got some upgrades, right? Look on the silver lining. You got a full crystal in 4 hours. Right, that's huge. I had to grind out my 100 pities for mine. That's like 2 AP worth of stats, right? 30 AP, right? Because 2 AP would be like 32 monster AP, right? So that is huge. I can never do your heart out. Hi Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. $20 hours plus in the 4th spot for the Han. You got your Han crystal? Damn. Like you grinded out 100 pities, Drizzle, or you dropped the full thing? What if I pities in the full drop? Damn. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go for it anymore because the patch tomorrow where they double the HP, right? But that's okay. I mean, I have enough AP to comfortably grind this spot until I get 413 AP to finally grind the 4th spot. Afraid to die now. They're extending the crystal breakage event by 1 week, Drizzle. And I have found a strategy to prevent the deaths. It's been pretty effective yesterday. We did some tests, but basically the idea is to reset the spot whenever you start feeling like it's lagging. And that seems to do the trick, for me at least, is you would reset the spot. So just like go to the vestige, stand there for like a minute or two to reset the area, and then grind again, and that seems to remove anything that's causing that weird issue. It's a shame I don't live in America, because when you come online, it's already in the middle of the night for me. What time is it for you right now? No, what time is it? You can see the clock on my top left. It's 3 in the afternoon for me right now. You can finally grind the 3rd spot, Wataru. Dang. Yeah, Wataru, I honestly think it's just the AoE. I think the shy AoE is just like, it's like holding you back from doing the spot effectively, because I just did a test yesterday of me doing the spot at 2230 AP, like literally 130 AP, 140 AP below the cap, and I was still able to do it on my Woosa. So it's just like, I feel like you're just AoE as shy is like holding you back. AM or PM? I have a 24-hour clock on the top left. No, so 15:21. 15:21 in the afternoon. Balls, I did a test doing 0 balls too. I posted it on my YouTube. I did the test, no balls, 2230 AP, just grinding, and it was fine. So I honestly think that it's like, I mean, obviously this is a class div, but like shy AoE is holding it. If the AoE was better, shy would do much better. But I feel like because you miss your hits so much, you just like have half the DPS, you know? So that's why I emphasize AoE a lot, and that's why I really like Awakening, because of the AoE. I had that damage lag thing happen to my Guardian at Zevros. I stayed away from the mobs for a minute and it fixed it, yeah. It seems like there's some sort of weird build-up issue that gets cleared up once you reset the spot. So if it's still happening next week, that's what we can do to avoid it dying. There's some sort of RNG factor happening, Utar. We just don't know exactly what that factor is. But ideally, you shouldn't need the balls to clear it. It's nice if you get it, but ideally, you shouldn't rely on the balls to get your clear. I'm from Canada. There's probably fix it tomorrow. So trickling, a way I've been able to sort of fix it is resetting the spot, trickling. So at any point you feel like you're getting like weird damage lag, reset the spot. So just like stand away for a moment or like log off for like a minute so that the spot resets. And then you'll know it resets when it says like the sins have crumbled, something like that, like sins of something have crumbled. And then that should remove the issue. At least for me it did. Trickling, at least for me it did. Also, do you like my new dye job? Damn. Hi, Kairos. We're gonna get compensation tomorrow for the ball phase not scaling properly at the 3rd. Oh, you mean like when it turns white? Because I was talking to Chad about that, right? Like, oh, if it turns white, it should give us more trash. right? But it's not. It wasn't. So I was like, what is it for? You know? Pog. Okay. What's up with all these bugs? The heck? Yay. Free loot. Yeah, free loot. Surely we get some vestiges out of that free loot, right? I seen exactly one shy video that was up in Idania too. They looked like they weren't having trouble. It was Korean or something. Was it in Magaya Temple? TNT effects? Every time there's a red orb mech in Marnie, the next round is super decent. Oh, you think it's the balls causing it? Trickling? You think it's the balls causing it? The scarecrows? Well, if it didn't look like a Greek temple, then if it didn't look like a dank, dirty ass mines, or it didn't look like a beautiful Greek temple, then it's probably scarecrows. Yeah. You're headed to bed now? Alright, have a good night. Good night. I'm pretty sure it was Aphrodite. Yeah. If it was like all grassy and there's like a wheat field, that was Aphrodite temple. Hi Jordex! Good afternoon, how are you? I think I'm starting to feel a little bit of it right now. The weird like damage desync. I was a chud grinding here, failing. You need more AP. What's your AP right now? What's your AP right now? Oh, is it morning for you, Shariana? What time is it? What time is it? What's your breakfast? Oh, 2240 after Z? That is a little bit too low. Yeah, Jordex. What's your gear looking like right now? Do you have pens and a bond? Pen earrings, pen ring, and a bond? Four pens, a bond, and two knobs. Four pens and a bond and two knobs. Oh, knob weapons. Yeah, you might need to wait for like one more SEP accessory or something for that extra AP. Are you running Idania Lightstones, Jordex? Because you can squeeze out a little bit more Idania AP with Idania Lightstones. Are you running like a horse buff? Do you have a Krogdala horse buff for 5 more EP? What about Unicorn buff? Have you been using Unicorn buff maybe at the start for that first minute? You don't have a Unicorn? Oh. Set will either be enough or almost enough. Yeah, I think the set might push you over, yeah. Hello, everyone. EP should switch to the second spot. About 2150 should be enough. You will have to save some extra stuff for it though, like save Z buff and E buff. So the DPS check starts after you kill the Draconia. So try to save all your Z buff and E buff for after you kill the Draconia, not for the Draconia. And then you want to kill the second tower within 4 minutes. And 2150 should be enough. AP pots from a lesson have help for this? I mean, yes, but it's annoying to get them, so I don't recommend trying to stock up for them personally. Madam, when I left you. Got to tell him, go. Havana, na na. Half of my heart is in Havana. Be back to East Atlanta. My heart is in Havana, Havana, na na. Try to also tell us something you can sort of cheese a little bit is sometimes ignoring the mobs that spawn after, because you know how like when you kill a pack there's like a extra pack that spawns after. You can ignore like some of those. I know some people like skip some of those to just like squeeze out a little bit of extra time, like saves them like another like 10 seconds, and that could be enough as well to help you push. Oh, you're far from it. What's your AP currently, Toza? What's your current AP? Oh, you can skip all of them. Okay, okay. Yeah, you could try that. 2099. Might be a little low, yeah. You might need a little bit more gear. What's your accessories looking like? Do you have 2 pen earrings already and the wand crystal? Havana, no, no. You took me back to East Atlanta, na, na, na. Parties in Havana. Havana, na, na. No new upgrades. Okay, so you still have things to work on. Yeah, same for me on Awakening Woosa. I was able to just blast all the mobs. Clash Royale? Nope, I have not. I don't play I just don't play like mobile games in general. What's your thoughts on Succession Corsair? I She's actually one of my favorite classes, Shariana. I tried her out recently, like a couple months ago when I was doing my class challenge, and I love her aesthetic. Her damage is very solid. Her AoE is pretty good. She has a really cool aesthetic with the mermaid, right? She's very tanky as well. So overall, a pretty great class, in my opinion. I would say the hardest thing about her, she has some pretty long cooldowns. So like a lot of her mermaid skills, you can't use like there are some with like 20-second cooldowns. I'm like, wow. So that was my only issue with her, was her mermaid skills were like too long on the cooldowns. Not that you would use the mermaid skills like as your main damage, they're mostly filler, but I wish I could just use them more often personally. Survivability, very tanky. So whenever you are in mermaid form, you basically have 50% additional damage reduction rate that stacks on top of your base 30%, right? So you have 80% reduced damage from all sources while you're in in mermaid form, which is really strong. And you have a lot of HP recovery with her skills too. So her survivability is very, very good. I think I'll try a new class on the 3rd spot tomorrow. I've been thinking Suck Sage or Warrior. Never tested either. I have heard Suck Sage was very good at these higher end spots because you can e-buff very often, and your e-buff gives you a ton of extra AP. And flat AP is really strong right now for Idania. A Path of Exile remix, yeah, Brayden. Hi, Brayden. Legion League. I never played during Legion League. Did you see Path of Exile 2 is going 1.0 release in December? Ooh. And if you haven't tried it yet, it's free to play. It's going to be completely free to play, guys. Path of Exile 2, December 11th, free to play. You don't have to pay. You can just play it. Isn't that crazy? And you have so much content. Wonka. Vasiri interludes? I think so. But they're removing the interludes though, right? Because we're going to get Acts 5 and 6, right? I wonder what the story is going to be for those acts. Killer 70 times 3k crowns each just burnt out. Take a break, Becky. Take a break. It seems like you worked really hard, and the harder you work, that means you need a harder break, right? So take a break, pick it back up later. That's the beauty about BDO, right, Perky? Is you can always pick it back up later if you want to. Sword Chronomancer. Ooh. Yeah, I know you're always like very theory crafty about the builds, but I couldn't do that. My brain is too small to make up builds. I'm a build follower at heart. I cannot make builds myself. It's too difficult. You need like a PhD for freaking Path of Exile. Okay, guys, AFK phase is coming up. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. Bottle of water. I noticed at second spot you can kill 2 packs with a DPS check before they kill the first boss. Oh, some extra tech, Kairos. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna refill my water, guys. I'll be right back like 2 minutes. I'm gonna play ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour, okay? Be right back. Okay, I am back, guys. I am flying tomorrow to the land of Bolawa. You're flying to London? Ooh. Have fun, have fun. PoE2, my first PoE game, and I was just confused the whole time. It's definitely a game with a lot of systems, but that's like the appeal of it too, right? Is all these systems you can explore, right? There was this interview, Jordax, I remember, with Chris Wilson and Josh Strife-Hayes. And Josh Strife-Hayes was talking to Chris Wilson about how, oh, you know, when I first opened the passive skill tree, right, I felt very overwhelmed. And then like Josh Strife-Hayes was just like, oh, are you gonna, make it easier or like address that or something like that? And then Chris Wilson had like a very like PR answer of kind of like, well, I don't know if it was a PR answer, but I like the way he answered it. But he was basically like, oh, we're trying to make a game where, you know, instead of feeling overwhelmed when you press the P, right, menu, when you press the passive skill tree menu, right, we're not, we're trying to target the people who go like, oh, look at all the possibilities, right? And I just thought that that was a cool answer, because there's a lot of possibilities with the game. So that's the kind of audience that they're trying to target with Path of Exile, right? And if you feel overwhelmed, then maybe it might not be for you, right? Unless you maybe like give it some more time, and then you can kind of like envision it, you know, etc., etc. But I just thought that was a really good answer to that question. Yeah, Perky, the RNG can sometimes be very, you know, there's always going to be people luckier and people going to be unluckier, right? Unfortunately, that's just the way RNG works. So, I mean, they have done systems like the pity system to help with like super unluckiness, right? And they've lowered it before, but at the end of the day, it is RNG. You have equal chance to everybody else. Anybody who gets lucky and anybody who gets unlucky, they all have the same chance, right, to get something with the way like the enhancements of BDO works. But you know, if you just happen to be unlucky, well, that's fate, I guess. You just got to keep going, right? If you want to get it, you just got to keep going. Overcome the adversities. That's the only thing you can do. Same people are always unlucky. It does seem like, you know, there's certain people who have like a seeded account, right? Like a lot of people describe it in that way, but there's no way to like really prove that their account is luckier than yours, right? It's just RNG at the end of the day, right? I was totally lucky today. Bought a Tet Debo and tapped to pen, and then a Kara Nov tapped to deck. Oh damn! There you go. Oh. Is the combo user suck still mostly the same video you put out? I actually put out a new video today, Stratusay. With what I've been doing at Magaya Temple. So if you type !combo, it's literally the video I posted today. So the latest one in that combo playlist. So you can see exactly what I do. I put a little nice overlay. I had edited my footage of me doing the combo while grinding. Will you be on Ion 2? I mean, a lot of people have been talking about it, right? And I'm sure a lot of my friends will be trying it out as well. So, you know, I'll try it out as well. If I like it, I'll play it. If I don't like it, I'll just move on. So we'll see. We'll see. Update the Awakening combo video. I can, yeah. That was one of my plans. Once we get this like weird lag situation situated out, I will definitely update it. I mean, it's probably going to be very similar. Like the updated suck combo is literally the same combo, but with like 2 different like additional things. It's like pretty much the same thing. So it's probably going to be the same thing for Awakening as well. It's just going to like add like a couple things here and there. Weird lag issue. Yeah, so I don't know if you've been watching the past week, Tiz, but there's been this issue at Magaya Temple where essentially there is this weird desynced damage. I can link you a clip, Tiz. I can link you a clip after I kill these balls. Of it blatantly happen, like it's so obvious that it's like a server issue or something weird happening with the spot. But I have been dying constantly, and people have been saying it's because of pet damage, or like because like if you're using like a pet class, right? And what is considered a pet is anything that's not you damaging it. So my clouds is technically a pet, but there's just one of them. The flowers, all the flowers are considered pets. Like the agent's little like drone thing is a pet. So here, let me go to my clips here. So here is the clip in question. There's more than one clip. That's just like one that's like super obvious that it's like happening. So if you are playing some sort of, but yeah, Awakening Sage too. It happens less with classes that don't have as many pets, but Awakening Dosa was one that was happening very often as well, because all the explosions are considered pet damage, right? Dance, dance. Yeah, it's just this spot in general, Tiz. The other 2 spots have been fine, apparently. So there's some sort of buildup happening, and it seems to be like pet summon damage related. But for the most part, Suck has been pretty reliable on not having that happen. I mean, I was playing Suck in that video, but I was grinding for like hours before that started happening. But on Awakening Woosa, it would happen after like 40 minutes. Right? So it's like, it's annoying. Here in EU, our server always die when a boss comes up, and then everything else dies, like party bosses and all spots. Yeah, probably because there's so many people, right? And EU does have like, I don't know, like twice the amount of people NA has, maybe more, probably. The game is too popular, Tiz. The game is too pop. There's so many people playing BDO. Arena. Dance, 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 dance. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Boss. Vel didn't spawn a few times, really? Just like didn't spawn at all, or spawn late? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. It was this spot for sure, Toza. This spot is my favorite spot. I could grind here all day, and I have been for the most part. Bum, 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 bum. Not like the second spot. Yeah, it's not the most aesthetically pleasing. The mechanics are kind of annoying too, personally. Spawned in like 10 minutes, but then it was invincible and then it despawned after a few seconds. Oh, for Veltis. Ew. I know console doesn't have any Vel spawn at all. They just gave everybody a free Velsart on console. Because I guess I don't know, the servers can't handle Vel on console. I kind of wish console and PC could play together, cross-platform. Feeling straight up, feeling, yeah, no feeling, I'm down bottom dead, hear my voice up in your head, full of dread till you go. 1 work week of the event. Yes, I did see that. Wolfie, I did see that. So deep inside your brain. We're far away. PC and console together would be a hell, a balance in PvP. Definitely, I do think there's more like skill expression and control on mouse and keyboard for sure over controller. 5 twilights in 30 minutes, Wolfie. Sheesh. You get any upgrades? Any upgrades? Listen to your brain. I feel like I should reset the spot here. It's been 2 cycles already. Just like ensure. So like we sharing Jordan. Yeah. I feel like I should reset the spot here. Just in case. Also, I'm thinking maybe I run more BSR, guys. I'm thinking of running more BSR. I feel like I can afford it. I mean, this is the AP I started with. 2319. Well, not started here, but I mean, this should be fine. Yeah. I mean, when I Z-buff, I'll be at over cap anyways. So when I Z-buff, I'll be fine. Bang, bang. You can do anything. No fear, no pain.
Oh no! Oh my god, what am I to do?
What am I to do?
I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh god. Oh no. Guys,
should I maybe trade 16
oh
AP?
Help me. Oh
for
my
26
god.
DR? Maybe I trade it for DR, guys. Like I take away the destruction crystals, put back 2 more AP crystals. Let's reset it. Let's reset it. So I'm thinking like this. We put the 2 AP crystals back on, and we take out these, and then we put. Ooh, maybe we put a Lucas's, guys. You know. I think I'd rather be tankier, right? So it'd be 2317, and then when we Z buff, we'll be at cap, you know? And then, but we'll have like literally significantly more DR, right? Damn, we can put a tent down here too. Nice. Let's do a little bit of maintenance. Yes. Any sources? I'm kind of running out of item collection loot scrolls, guys. Kind of. I think I can get more item collection loot scrolls in the loyalty shop, right? Yeah, here, ×3. Begins to crumble. There we go. Reset. Choose your landscape box. Ew. Should we pick up some of these? But I've been wanting to get another compass potentially. Where's that paint box? Let's get the compass one. Histria. Okay. Jay, which pet should I main T4? Mainly for PvE grinding. Do you mean tier 5? I recommend the dragon or the drop rate pet. So dragon gives you a little bit more HP. This one gives you a little bit more drop rate. So if you can get a tier 4 Garmoth pet or a tier 5 Garmoth pet or a tier 5 drop rate pet, that would be good. What resolution are you using? I'm only using 1920 by 1080. Shariana, I don't have a higher resolution monitor. It kind of looks like I have a higher resolution, but I lower the UI scaling. So I lower the UI scaling, and I also have a crop mode, so I can put my UI on the crop side. It's such a flex. You can get one guaranteed by feeding your Nuver pet into a Garmoth pet. So that's how I got mine. I fed my Nuver pet into him. And you can get the Nuver pet by getting the Nuver Kent outfit. And it's not too hard to get these days, the Nuver Kent outfit. It's just gonna cost you like, I don't know, quite a lot of silver, like 20-30 bill. It's a unique pet though, the Nuver pet. It is, yeah. You can't get it ever again, but I don't really care too much about the pets. What level am I? 66. I've been 66 since 2020, FYI. I have not changed. I don't really focus on XP. XP is currently not usable, not useful. Until after they make it useful. Which will be in November, I believe. Atos drops a fragment. Dividity dink. Dink, 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 dink. Oh, do you just need the Elton piece, Futters? Is that the piece you're missing for the compass? Oh, guys, I can feel the extra DR, guys. I can actually feel the extra DR. Oh man, this is nice. This is nice and comfy. Earring. 3 more earrings. Ooh, a belt. Okay, guys. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's twerking. It's twerking. Woosa still using Vicious Shadows? That is the go-to if you're over the AP cap. Yeah, I know. If you're over AP cap, use Vicious Shadows. If you're under the cap, you want as much AP as you can to get to the cap. So for now, I'm currently using Edania, the Edania Lightstone set. So 3 Twisteds and 1 Iridescent to reach those caps. But yeah, after you hit caps, you should use Vicious Shadows. Boss time, boss time. What's your current AP right now, Kyle? What's your gear right now? What are you working on? Oh, you're in Donnie Part 1. Okay, 369, 420. I mean, you're making your way there. You're almost at the second spot, or maybe you're doing the second spot already. When did you get started with the game, Kyle? Did you just return? Are you a new player? So... Beautiful song. Thank you, Alec. Yeah. Hey, Jay and chat, it's time to bring the vibe down. Auntie, don't bring the vibe down. Today I was playing the alternate spec of my main, and boy, that was something. What was the alternate spec? What were you playing? Awakening Nova at Orbita. Oh. It didn't go too well. Well, was that your first time playing Awakening Nova? Because I imagine if you're trying out a brand new class at a very difficult grind spot, it's hard to learn the class because you're too busy dying, you know? So I recommend maybe sticking to like Dark Seekers for now until you get more used to it, you know? On and off since 16, just coming back. I was at Highlands, my highest AP spots as I last played. I see. Well, I mean, with the hyper boosts, right? You are already in Edania Part 1, which that was literally the latest, right? End game expansion. So you're caught up. You're caught up to the last expansion. The new expansion just came out a week ago, right? 2 weeks ago. So don't feel like you need to rush, right? It's waiting for you when you're ready over there. You pitied your second deck Herazade? Oh, Boom Boom Pops, no. Just keep going. Maybe you'll get lucky with your Ecletas, right? Boom Boom Pops, right? Surely. You got this, you got this. I might not understand how Orbita works, but I was clearing towers too fast. I cleared towers, then get double golem spawn on the 3rd. That is a strategy. Auntie, that's what I used to do on my Awakening Woosa, because I can hit 2 towers at the same time on my Awakening Woosa and do double golems. Just be careful though, it can bug out and only spawn you 1 golem if you're too fast, I guess. Like if you kill them at the same time pretty quickly. So if you don't want it to bug out, you would kill 1 tower at this at a time. What's the gear looking like now? For me, we got Oct Belt yesterday after 5 clicks. So that was pretty good RNG there. So we're +1 AP since yesterday. Did you finish all the jumping puzzles? Not yet, Tiz. Well, technically I have, but they're adding some more jumping puzzles next patch. So we'll be doing those whenever we get a chance. After watching your class challenge videos, I'm hesitating between Awakening Mystic and Awakening Kunoichi. I'm at 7 and 8 gear score, but keep switching classes. I can't seem to find my main. Well, the nice part about BDO is that the tag system is very cheap. Right, so that's how I was able to do the class challenges in the first place, right? Because they were just, you know, basically free to swap. So, I mean, you can always play both, right? Like, whenever you feel like playing one or the other, you just swap the tag, right? I would prefer to lean more towards Awakening Mystic, because Awakening Mystic was very tanky. And I do like my tanky classes. Hi Maserati. I basically only drop by the stream to fluster you and then I usually leave. Oh. Well, but instead of leaving, could you lurk? Maserati. Do you mind being my +1 viewer? That would be amazing. Thank you. Leave a tab open. Is there an alternative to Darkseekers? It kind of feels dull after 2 hours. You could try Tungrad Ruins is a good option. Dokubi Forest is also another option there. So those 2 spots I would recommend over Darkseekers if you don't want to do Darkseekers. Yeah, no worries, Dr. Bell Pepper. If you have any other questions, let me know. Another good way to check, Dr. Bell Pepper, if you type in best grind spot, exclamation mark best grind spot in my chat, it will lead you to the Garmoth website. And they have a best grind spot kind of function there where you just input your AP and DP, and it will suggest you some areas based on your AP and DP. There's an N in grind. Hi, Faru. Can I leech with you? Yeah, sure. Oh, you whispered me. Hold on. Let me tab over. Oh, I see you. Here you go. Hi, young fella. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks, of course. No worries, no worries. Try to stand a little bit further if you can, Afara, because there was like some mobs going over to you, like the boss hit you and killed you last time, so make sure you stand like far away enough. Oh my gosh.
That you're fine when you're not.
Not fine. They would never understand. I tagged Awakening Woosa in the combo. Are there cancels I should look for, or should I just send the next spell after the animation? It's not necessarily cancels, but more so knowing when to reposition and then restart the combo. How? So use a spell called Lateral Soul Cleanse, ADRMB, right? So I'm not in Awakening right now, but ADRMB, right? So you hold RMB and A or D, and that lets you reposition really easily. So know how to like break up the combo so you can reposition and then restart it is my advice for you. So for example, the shift RMB combo, you do shift RMB RMB, AD RMB to reposition, and then W RMB RMB to continue the flower chain. So try that right now. Shift RMB RMB, AD RMB to reposition, W RMB RMB to continue it. Make sure you smoothly chain it so that you don't slow cast. So that would be my best advice for you when you're doing the combos, is learn how to break it up with repositioning skills and then restart them, right? So after that, it would be like WE, E, and then, you know, if you have to reposition, and then SE, right? Modular, I mean, that, yes, for Woosa in general, like everything is, like you can freestyle the class if you want. Something structured is nice to get started with, right? Like, have you ever learned how to play the piano by chance, Kyle, or like a musical instrument? If so, then like, you know, everybody starts with the C major scale, right? The C major scale has no sharps or flats, right? And then once you get used to the C major scale, then you can learn the G major scale. Then that has one sharp, F sharp, right? And then once you're used to the G major scale, then you can learn D major scale, which has two sharps, F sharp, C sharp, right? So it's kind of like that. I'm teaching you how to play the C major scale, and then from there you can learn the other scales, learn the arpeggios, and then translate it into more complex music pieces like concertos, like sonatas, right? Bass guitar, yeah, exactly, right? So since you know guitar, then you probably started with learning the scales, right? So I'm basically teaching you learning how to learn the scales with that combo, and then from there you would figure out more complex stuff on your own. and maybe even improvise, right? Like if you've ever done like jazz, right? There's a lot of improvisation in jazz. I'm basically playing jazz music with my Woosa at the point I'm in, right? After 4 years of playing Woosa, I'm playing jazz. I'm not playing the C major scale anymore. I'm playing jazz music, right? Does that analogy make sense? New Idani 2 Testament? Yes, we're gonna have some more jumping quests tomorrow. And then we can finally finish off the remaining Agris coins. So if you're wondering like, oh, I only have 2200, well, that's where everybody else is at too. Then we can finish these probably next time. That's a nice way to explain it. It's definitely, I always like to think in analogies. I think it helps with explaining a lot easier. You learn your skills step by step. Yeah, exactly. So it'll take some practice, right? It'll take some practice to get used to the class, learn that muscle memory, right? And eventually, you'll be able to play that song without looking at the computer. Like you can just close your eyes, right? Like I'm sure you yourself, right, if you've been playing bass for a while, have probably learned a song so many times that you can close your eyes and play it by ear, right? You don't have to look at it. Your fingers just know where to go. That means you've learned the muscle memory, right? So same thing with Woosa, same thing with any class in BDO. It will take some time to get used to the muscle memory. Hi IceB. Y'all doing well. We're just grinding at Magaya Temple. Very chill. We love this spot. On Sundays. Oh, do you play like for the church or something on Sundays, Kyle? What's that outfit with the clothes? Oh, this is the Idana armor. Paduro. I just dyed it. This is Idana. Don't it look great? Did I do a good job with the dye? Damn. Sheesh. Balls. And then I have the turquoise dye too. The turquoise dye, I feel like it looks really good with the white. Obviously, if I had the white dye, I would use the white dye, but like the turquoise dye looks pretty good too. Just caught you live for the first time and wanted to say appreciate your vids. Oh, thank you. Made my mind after 2 mains after struggling for years with class hop. And that's great. I mean, that's the point of the videos, is to showcase those classes so people can figure out what class to play. Yeah, the main reason I actually started the series, IceB, was somebody in my chat was asking me like, how is this class? How is that class? Right? Like, how is, I don't know, like Awakening Meiwa? And you know what my best answer to them was, IceB? It was, I don't know. And I've been playing the game for like 8 years and I'm like, what? I can't even explain a class that I can't even explain to this new player that's after 8 years of playing. I can't even, the best answer I could come up with was, I don't know. And I was like, that's unacceptable. And I wanted to change that. So I decided to try out every single class so that the next time somebody does come, and somebody asked me about a class, I could be like, oh, yeah, I can tell you all about it. And here's a video showing my first time experience on that class, you know? You can't wait to get to Dunny to farm some dyes. Yeah, the dyes are pretty nice. There's a new outfit coming out tomorrow too. We'll be picking that up too, the Checkmate outfit. I don't know if you've seen it yet. Hey, Yamashiro function, what's going on? The series helped me find my way back to my main Woosa. It is. Woosa's a pretty great class, guys. It's a pretty great class. 4 AP finally for you with the first spot. Ooh, down to the mines you go, Muffins. Down to the mines. Good luck, good luck. I hope you make it to the Magaya Temple. It's pretty great up here. I feel that I started back in 2016 trying so many classes, but then I barely even touched half the roster. Yeah. I wanted to give every class a chance, right? Because there was definitely some classes that really surprised me, and I feel like more people should play it, right? Like Sec Guardian, Sec Draconia were some classes that I really enjoyed. Sec Corsair as well, right? Definitely some classes that I would not have ever considered trying out if I didn't give it a chance. And if you haven't already, if you want to support the series, it helps a lot if you do hit that like button, you know, subscribe, leave a comment, all that algorithm stuff. It helps out a ton to get the, you know, maybe the algorithm might pick it up, show it to more people, you know. Even if Woosa isn't the best, shift space heals my soul. Oh, the butterfly sap, it's beautiful, right? Beautiful. Like Sexorc too. Maybe not that class. Oh, Alec. Maybe not that class. Do I want to eat the chicken pot pie in my freezer or order a burger? Save money. Eat that chicken pot pie, save money. In my opinion. Any chance you can save money in this economy? Do it, do it. Because you can use that money for other things, you know? Instead of buying that burger, you could use code Jaykun at checkout when you're buying pearls, you know? Oh, the super chat? Damn, Kyle, what the heck? Didn't have to do that, but appreciate that. Holy moly. Thanks, of course. If you have any other questions, I'm happy to help. So like Guardian, like Woosa surprised me a lot. Just playing those two now, just seeing your vid grinding on the third spot at 2230. Do you think I can get away grinding Hermesia below AP cap as well? Probably. Yeah, ISP. I could do a video on Hermesia as well. That's the burger money. Oh, thank you for supporting the channel, Kyle. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dang, I wish I had another dye so I can dye my pimp cane, right? If only my pimp cane was also turquoise. But damn, the turquoise dye looks so good, guys. It looks so good. Maybe I should dye like the inner part too, like this like golden part, or like this shimmery part. I could dye it turquoise as well. It's very extra. Yeah, it's not something that has anything to do with your power level, right? It's just cosmetic, which is totally fine for me, right? Because that's the true end game of video, guys. Looking good, in my opinion, right? Did you send them the suggestion about adding dyes to skills? Not yet, young fella. I have not yet. But that is on the list of things to do. But that would be cool. Yeah, if we could dye our skills. Skill dyes would be awesome. Just imagine. Golden flowers for awakening Woosa. Oh, you sent it, young fella? Good, yeah. Fashion has always been the end game. Yeah, you gotta look good. I mean, I feel like there's this like, you know how IRL, like let's say you just got out of the shower and you're all cleaned up and you have like a clean shirt on. Doesn't it like feel good? Right, and then you can like work more relaxed, like you're more efficient, right? When you look good, right? So I feel like it's the same in game, you know? And it helps you do more DPS if you look good, you know? Like if you look like trash in game, I feel like you do less damage, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Acid rain, you think? Like green rain? Purple rain. What's that one song? Is it just called Purple Rain for that one song? I wonder if they will keep the level 10 requirement for loot parties with the new 75 cap. We'll see, we'll see. You play poker, Jay? No, I don't really gamble, young fellow. I mean, I kind of know how it works. With like, you know, like, oh, a straight is, you know, 5 in a row. A full house is like 3 of a kind and a 2 of a kind, right? So like, I know like the card combos, but I don't really play myself. You don't have a poker face? Do you know the poker face song? Not lurker. It's not supposed to be poker face. It's supposed to be on the play on the words of like F her face. And then when I first realized that, I was like, oh. That's what Lady Gaga said. Oh. Yeah. Hartman. Oh, from South Park, Kyle. Are they still making South Park episodes? It's been such a long time since that show has been out, right? This vocalist right now that's singing, she kind of sounds like Olivia Rodriguez. Just like the style of him. So I'm sorry on the YouTube side you guys can't hear the music. Only on the Twitch side, but YouTube hates music. If you play any copyrighted music, they take your stream down. So the best I could do was separate the audio. They are making more episodes, not like. Oh, boss time, boss time. Okay. After this boss, guys, I'm gonna go pee during the AFK phase. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let's blow this guy up. Surely we get a belt, right? Surely. Come on, belt. I'll take any accessory, actually. Give me any accessory. Okay. I will be back in 2 minutes. I liked here without music. That's why I'm here. I mean, that's another way to look at it. Yeah, I like that way to look at it. Is all right. I'll be back 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna play ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. Okay, be right back. Hello, I'm back. You know how like when you leave your room and then you go to get water and then your parents ask you to wash the dishes and take out the garbage? This is why I don't leave my room. Be careful, guys. You are the parent. How old are you? I'm at least 18. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm an adult. That wasn't the question. I try to be more private with my personal information, young fella. When I was younger, I used to be much more open. Like I would literally like say where I live, like my address to my online friends and online community. And that was not very good. That's not a good thing, guys. I learned my lesson after I had like a dangerous encounter with somebody. So I'm like a little bit traumatized, so I try my best to like keep my personal information private as much as I can. I learned my lesson, guys. Be safe out there, guys. Be safe out there. Not that you have any bad intentions. I just, you know, I'm practicing internet safety, you know. That's why I live alone. Who's gonna tell me what to do? That is nice. Yeah, if you have the financial means to do so, that's amazing. Yeah. It's a dangerous world out there with responsibilities and stuff. True. Not the damn responsibilities. Is that reason why you're a VTuber? That's part of the reason, yeah. I mean, also, it's fun. I feel like VTubing's fun. So, both like anonymity and also it's fun. Main reasons. Jaykun is a vampire raccoon from the Ice Age. How did you know? Giant fish in 6. Oh yeah, true. And then I got guild bosses too. I totally forgot. I have guild bosses. Hi, Prestige Crown, welcome in. Haven't worn pants since the pandemic. Oh, sorry. I see. No pants is more fun. True, that's true, that's true. Oh, and Quakescope, thank you so much for the follow earlier. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Flames of prayer rise from the brazier. Afuaro, I don't know if you're in chat, but I have guild bosses soon. So, but I'll be grinding after, if you want to leech after that. I'm grinding in Magayo at 402 AP, suffering until I get a full gym. What's your total AP right now? What's your total AP? It's refreshing to see someone taking their internet identity security seriously. Well, that was after I guess the train. Holy, I live near a train station. It's very loud sometimes. But yeah, I mean, that was after like I was very open, right? Like I learned my lesson. I didn't know any better when I was younger, so it was like it happened during when I was in a World of Warcraft guild. I was just so excited to be in a community, right? And I would just be like very open and just sharing my personal information. And you know, I was not of age at the time, and so the person that was in contact with me, like you know, at first you're like, you would think that they're like super nice, right? And until after you learn their motives, and then from then on I was a little bit safer. I won't go too into the details, but I learned my lesson to just be more safe online. Ugh. Without Z2235. Okay. Kind of hard to manage, not fail the mechanic, but it's grindable. No, yeah, you can definitely. I actually just posted a new video for Siege Round of me doing it at 2230 before Z buff. Unstuck Woosa. I haven't tried on Awakening Woosa. We might do some testing on Awakening Woosa with lower AP. But I think that would be a good series to do, is undercap grinding with Woosa. I'm Egyptian. We live with the parents till we get married. Since I work at the US, Canada's no like there, so that's why I was asking. No, yeah, I definitely do not think of anybody less for anybody who is still getting support from family. I mean, especially in this economy, right? Like, what the heck? The economy is kind of not the best place to get your own place right now, right? So if you can have background and help from generational wealth, I think that's awesome. That's a good thing, guys. It might be the only way to really, like, you know, live comfortably for the average person, right? And if you are like the same thing with, like, I don't know, nepotism and stuff like that, like, I definitely do not think of anybody less for nepotism and all that jazz. I think that if you can do your job well, right? Let's say someone gets a job because, you know, they're the son of the, you know, the higher up, right? Like the president, right? And they can get a good job thanks to them. I think that's awesome, right? Everybody's born with different cards. You live one life, so take advantage of the life. As long as that person is like doing the job well, then I don't care if they got that job through nepotism. Okay, we actually made it to the AFK phase before Vel spawn. I think I may be able to stay for this before we have to go. Jay, does the fact you have a Lucas and Tenacity matters compared to full AP at 2230? No. Just do it. Just do it. Proceed. Just press your damn buttons. How many toilets are you getting per hour there? Like 2 to 3 per hour, Celestial Jost. I'm doing it, but in the videos you seem more chill than me. Yeah, because I mean, I'm not even playing perfectly. I like literally jump a chain mid-grind, right? So if I'm not playing perfectly, you could definitely do it not playing perfectly. You just need practice. Just keep practicing. That's all it is. The reason that video came about, Prestige, was somebody was telling me they couldn't do it at 2250 with their Suck Woosa. They were saying how Suck Wizard was 100 times better than Suck Woosa, right? Because they could do it on their Suck Wiz at 2250 and they couldn't do it on their Suck Woosa at 2250. And I'm like, let me try, you know? Service selection. Position carefully, Prestige. That is probably the best thing you could do. Are you getting balls often? Because I also intentionally not use any balls so that, you know, I don't have an advantage using the balls. Where is, there it is. Do Edonia bosses today or tomorrow? I like reset? Yeah, they reset today. Hello, I'm playing Scholar and want to enhance my weapon from Nov, Sov to Deck. Should I go with Main or Awakening first? I think the majority of your damage is from your Awakening, Leptine, but I'm just guessing. I only played Scholar for like 3 hours. I just know that like you start with a pre-awakening, you start with main hand skills, and you flow into awakening skills. So I kind of think it's your awakening skills, because there's a lot of like just like awakening skills used in general, right? But for the most part, both are important. But I actually ask Amexia. Is Amexia streaming right now? She might be streaming right now. She's a Scholar main. You would probably get a better answer from a Scholar main than someone who just tried out the class for 3 hours. I think Sakusa has... Oh my gosh. What am I doing? I keep getting distracted. I'm not even at platoon yet. Hopefully I can get in quick. Quick, somebody... Thank you, Batman. Who's a Scholar main? Amexia. And Striker 500 is also a Scholar main. Yeah, I can shout them out, yeah. Amexia. I just want to double check their Twitch spelling. Is it Amexia? Guys, I don't know. I don't want to spell it wrong. Yes. Oh, with 2 eyes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was like double checking just to make sure. Yeah, it's 2 eyes. So slash shout out Amexia. There you go. Just passing by to say hello. Thank you for stopping by, Prestige. You got this, Prestige. If I can do it at 2230, you can. I promise you the Lucases and the tenacity is not helping that much. It's just flat AP. Just go for flat AP. You can do it. And if not, just get more AP, right? Like the 2230 is a very low amount of AP, right? Like you should be there at like at least 2260, right? 100 AP below the spot. 150 or more is going to be very difficult, right? Woosa is really good for Magaya anyways, especially DPS phase, since 0 issues, CD issues for her burst damage, which contrary to what most people think, Woosa has really good burst DPS. Yeah, she definitely has much better burst, like on-demand burst than Awakening, right? Awakening, you have like a ramp up in your damage. And I kind of feel like a lot of people don't think that Woosa is good because of the recent quote-unquote nerfs, right? They only saw the nerfs and then they just thought, oh, nerfs, then she sucks, right? But she's like, when people buffs and nerfs come and go, right? But nerfs aren't there to like kill a class, they're there to tone them down, all right? And I still think Woosa is very, very good. What's your first MMO? MapleStory was my very first one when I was a wee little child. The Awakening Guardian nurse killed it? You think Awakening Guardian is dead, my name is Boo? I think she's doing just fine. My name is Boo. Classic is coming out in October. Yeah, I did hear in October it's coming out. No heart for me, but I'll get one in a few years maybe. We'll see if we get one, guys. Nope. Close. I think I should go to my alt first. Is anybody at Omar Lava Cave right now? Shviti. SHVVIFT. Shvifty. Perfect. Then we go to our scholar. I am Futters. I have my scholar over there. Did I not pick up? Oh, there it is. I'm being hyperbolic. She's just not nuking the tower spot anymore. You're being hyperbolic? I'm not sure how... I'm not sure what that, like, describes. Okay, whenever... The only time I've ever heard of hyperbolic, my name is Boo, was hyperbolic chamber. In freaking Dragon Ball Z. So I... So that, like, that big word confused me. Because when I think of hyperbolic, I'm thinking of hyperbolic chamber. You're exaggerating the nurse. Okay, okay, okay. That makes that's more clear to me. That's more clear to me, yeah. Than hyperbolic. Hi Elzid, welcome in. I'm doing the jumping puzzles and I'm about to crash out. You could try doing them on specific classes, Tiz. So Ninja has a double jump. Awakening Woosa, you can just, it doesn't have a forward movement when you do Awakening Woosa. Agent has like a teleport. So try to do it on a class that has advantages on those movement stuff. Scholar has a flying ball thing. Maybe you can use. Oh, you mean where she like goes into the air, Udale? Oh, I didn't think of that. What skill is that for her? What skill is that? Because I know what you're talking about. Is it this one? No, that's my ebuff. This one? This one, gravity press. Does this like make you float? This one? That's the one, right? Yeah, we got all the bangers on this playlist, Paduru. We got all the bangers. We got a lot of variety. It still gets if you hit the water right in front. Oh, really? I did not know that. I usually just hold my left click because I'm being lazy. Celestial Josh. Like, I'm just holding my left click the entire time whenever I do these bosses. I honestly should have only brought like 10 balls instead of 20, because you can't take them out, right? The mark that I fight? No, I'm still a gearlet, Trickling. I'm still a gearlet. Did you try the tight spot at the third zone? If you're meaning the area where the mobs are close together, yeah. I have tried all the spots. It's just hard to get that one because everyone always takes that one. Is it faster? I haven't really paid attention, Celso Judge. I'm just honestly looking for a spot that's not in Marnie Realm. Because I don't like going in and out of Marnie Realm. So I'll take any spot I can get, to be honest. Wait. How come I can't get out? Was it like because it was charged up or something? What the heck? That was weird. If only I could gravity press here. Oh, I can. Oh. It like bugged out the last time. So I can gravity press a little bit of the water. That's kind of cool. Oh. Why does it have a cheer? Oh, my horse. Let's see everybody's fit. Butters. Okay, okay. You have the dragon horns. Okay, okay. The side booba, of course. Bell. Ooh, I like the golden black. What class is this? Is this a ninja? Holy thighs? Yeah, that's a guardian. Oh, oh shit. Free dance. For free? Oh, oh, the pumpkin head? Pumpkin head? Oh, we got a scholar. We got a scholar. Okay, okay. Gore. We got gore. Look at what you see in her face. The mirror of her dreams. Ooh, you got an agent. Ooh. The answer to a never-ending story. The nun hat. Okay, okay. Never-ending story. Ooh, this one looks kind of cool. The mirror owns me. All the time. Answer to a never-ending story. Hi, Fresco. You caught me in the middle of drinking.
Put your hands in the air.
Oh!
Drop the gun!
Oh my god.
Don't move!
Oh my god.
You think I'm fucking with you?
Oh.
You think I'm playing? I see one fucking
Oh my
movement
God.
from you, it's over! I'm trigger happy, and I love to kill!
Unlucky. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I'll be back grinding after guild bosses. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but we were doing guild bosses after Vel. But I'll be back to grinding if you need more leech. If anybody else needs a leech. Okay, no worries, no worries. But I'll be back to grinding after. You're helping your friend on EU. Okay, okay, no worries, no worries. On your EU. Okay. Oh yeah, you told me you had like 4 accounts, right? Damn. $25%. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll be grinding all night, so you know, feel free. How many times have you done seasons already? I feel like after you do seasons like twice, you're good, right? Yeah, I don't think you need to do seasons more than like twice, no?
How was SockCon this year? Sock on this dick!
True. Is Dark Knight squishier than Woosa? I would say so, yeah. You did seasons like 100 times. Dang, you had that much money to buy more season tickets? Young fella, damn. Grass is always greener on whatever I'm not playing. The grass is always greener on the other side. They were all mostly for free or events. Yeah, in the past, yeah, if you I don't know how long you've been playing, young fella, but in the past they used to give a season ticket each time. But it was like locked to that season. But like, what were you using the season stuff for? Because like, you didn't really get anything. Like, if you were already ahead in the game, I feel like there wasn't really much. What's going on with my guild right now? What are they doing?
Can I fill you with happiness without the H? What do you mean? Can you fill me with happiness?
Yes.
Yes.
I was never ahead. Like I would say now is my best and I'm barely 1600 AP. Oh. Well, I mean, if you're just playing casually, I guess. Yeah. I mean, if you like doing seasons over and over, I don't, because I want to get ahead. Because seasons doesn't really help you get ahead, right? It just like helps you with getting started with the game. But if you're already started with the game, like I feel like there's not really much more reason to do it over and over again. Can we skip porters during AP check phase in Hermesia? From what I've been told, yeah. Yeah, Silver Vein. Yeah, somebody here earlier was actually just talking about it. About how you could just skip the porters completely. I haven't tried it myself, but that's what they said. You just skip the porters completely to help with doing that DPS check. Anytime I create a new chair, it's always a seasoned character. I kind of feel like it's slower to level up a character on seasons, unless you wanted like the extra stuff, I guess. Which again, the extra stuff wasn't like that important. There's a method where you just use the tag system. Because you just, you know, so what I did for all of this, right, over the last 2 months, young fella, like I had to create at least like 15 characters, and I just made level 1, tagged it to my Woosa, and then my Woosa grinded for 30 minutes, and then it was at level 61. So that's like the best way to level up is non-seasons and doing that. Does Hermesia have better drop rates than Scarecrow? For the ring, yeah, I would say so. It has better drop rates. Yeah, it's still kind of I just started in a party with a friend or a guild AFK while working. Sure, if you have people, that's great. If you have people. If you don't, then this would be the next best way. Is do it by yourself. It's just a tag and then grind yourself. I did seasonal for the new 2 maids it offers and then quit that character after. Yeah, there are technically new rewards. I still think that after doing it once, like I'm good. Like I don't really need to go for anything more. Like nothing here really interesting. Yeah, I got the I got the 2 maids that I got out of like the season for my thing, my agent. But everything else here is like whatever. It's whatever. But I'm at the place where I am at, right? So if it was newer, then maybe that would be more appealing, but since I'm in a Danio part 2, like I don't really need to go for it. I have the wand crystal, but still Tet Ecleta. Don't know if I should continue for Bon in Hermesia or just get pen earrings. I just went one at a time, Silvervein. Just to make it like very streamlined for me. Like you can try to go for skips and stuff like that. Like I know like Butaru had skipped the 3rd spot and just like grinded the 4th spot in hopes to get the Han crystal, and he did. Happy for Butaru that he got lucky with that. So you could skip the 2nd spot, try to go for the 3rd spot or something, get the Jin crystal. Because the 3rd spot, technically, even if you fail the DPS check at the 3rd spot, you can still grind it, right? Unlike the 2nd spot. The 2nd spot, if you fail the DPS check, it literally, you have to wait for mobs to spawn. But the 3rd spot is like, okay. I know some people that literally just jumped straight to the 3rd spot without doing scarecrows. Right? They would grind very inefficiently, but they would just skip to the Jin crystal after like brute forcing it. But I went one at a time. I went, oh, Ramon, thank you so much for the follow. I just went by the book, as PA intended. Grind first spot, get your upgrades at first spot. Grind the second spot, get your upgrades at second spot. And then I'm at the third spot, grinding for my upgrades at the third spot. I'm 402 on Slick Ninja. Do you think I can go third spot? What is your total AP you can get to, Slickback? I started the third spot with 2260, and that was enough to comfortably do it on my Woosa. So what is your total AP you can get to? Anything less, you might have to put in a lot of effort. Oh shoot. What the heck? Oh. I thought I misclicked. I guess I didn't. It was just a server lag. 2160. Oh, no. That's a little too low for us like that. 2160 is about when you should start the second spot, actually. So grind the second spot, get your pen rings at the second spot, get your bond crystal, and then you can try for the third spot. I mean, technically you could grind the third spot, you just won't hit the DPS check very well, or at all at 2160, right? I was talking about earlier how you can just try to brute force it, but at the same time, it's good to just grind the second spot too, because the third spot doesn't drop rings very often, right? So if you don't already have your pen rings, you should grind the second spot to at least get your pen rings before going to the third spot to go for the belt, right? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you're definitely done with your earrings for a while, but how are your rings? Are your rings still tet? Right? If so, then I do recommend grinding out the second spot just so you can get your rings to at least pen. Was unlucky with the free attempt, so my rings didn't hit pen, unfortunately, but I'm sure we get the remaining chest this patch, and I can get one more ring attempt from it. Ooh. Good luck. Good luck with that. Giant monster. I mean, it seems like you are wanting to go to the third spot, right? With all of the, you know, with the context of our conversation. So go try it out, right? Like I don't think that 2160 will be enough to do the DPS check, but you can still grind it and fail the DPS check and continue to grind it, unlike the second spot, right? The second spot, if you fail the DPS check, you literally cannot continue grinding, right? But the third spot, you can continue grinding. It just resets the round, right? The second spot, it's like you can't really regularly reset it without doing some shenanigans. So yeah, go try the third spot, see if you like it. I know a lot of people don't like the second spot, and I don't like it either. So I can understand wanting to go to the third spot. It's much more chill at the third spot, in my opinion. It's much more beautiful aesthetically than the second spot. Second spot is, I just feel depressed. The second spot is just depressing to grind in, you know? I wonder why about the blue sky I can see it's just another lemon tree. It's like Ninja got no AoE for the third spot. Oh, is the AoE not that good on Suck Ninja? Honestly, I'm looking forward to the second spot because all I've been tapping are these damn earrings. Yeah. Yeah, the earrings. I haven't I didn't spend too much time on the first spot. The first spot, as soon as it got 1 pen earring, I went to the second spot. Oh, and my 1 crystal, of course. So I didn't spend too much time with the first spot. But I might have to go back because my earrings are only pen. I love Aphrodon Temple. In my opinion, it's the best spot ever. The only downside, it's the lowest spot. I wonder if they could do like a Dekia version of all the spots, you know, and then it would like be a higher drop rate. It would just be like, it would like raise the tier up to like Event Horizon, right? Event Horizon is 2500 AP, right? So maybe they could do like a Dekia version of those spots, and it could raise it up to 2500 or something. Yeah, too early for now, for sure. Yeah, they just released it, so. But just an idea to throw around, you know? Theory crafting is fun. We were theory crafting some ideas for the dyes yesterday, Slickback. So I recently got my turquoise dyes, and I dyed my Idana armor white with the turquoise dye, and it looks sick, by the way. And I was like, oh, what if we could just use the dyes on our skills, you know? And that would give more value. I mean, they're already valuable as dyes, right? But it would make the dyes be valuable for a very long time if we could dye our skills too, you know? So we could dye them, you know, turquoise, we could dye it crimson, we could dye it violet. That would be really good, you know? And it could just be, I don't know if it could be like each individual dye can dye it, or it's just like a one dye that dyes all your skills, you know? But I was like thinking, oh, if it was like a one item thing that could dye all your skills, maybe it could cost like, I don't know, like 200 bill or something to dye your skills. Back in time. Back up in time. I mean, they've done it before, Slickback. I don't know if you've played Shy before, but Shy has a costume called Twinkle Star outfit that dyes all of her skills into a gold color. And so, like, they can do it. Like, they have the technology to do it. So I think they could do it for other classes too. I imagine it might be a lot of work because there's a lot of skills, right? But that would be really cool. But I really like the way I dyed this one. Look, damn. Now maybe I need to make the shimmery part like turquoise, you know? If I make this shimmery part turquoise, it might look cool. It looks really cool. Yeah, the turquoise. Damn, sheesh. I'd rather them work on making it so that crystals never break again. Okay. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Yeah, agree with that one. Why not both? You know. What? Where's my shy buffs, Wutaru? Do your job, Wutaru. Give me my shy buffs. Ree. Okay, and then we have the extra bosses, right? I think it's at Red Nose, right? Oh, frick, I keep forgetting I have to. Hello? Oh. I kind of wish the guild bosses was a little button toggle. That you could, like, I don't want to have to open my menu each time to exit. I kind of wish when you were in there, there was like a little button on the left, like similar to Money Realm, where you could just exit using the button on the left. Nothing to lose. A little, like you a little, no one a ditto. Mountain ditto. Ditto. I'm hungry AF. Gonna lurk while grinding and eating. Okay, okay. Thanks for your advice. Of course, if you have any other questions, slick back. Let me know. Let me know. And if you're thinking about buying pearls, make sure you use code Jaykun at checkout. Thanks. I gotta slide the plug in real quick, you know. I can end it all. Dang, all the freaking imps are dying. All the imps are dying. Take offense. Bubble, bubble. Trouble, trouble. Enter realm. Oh, even in a trouble bubble. Auto attack one time to tag. Okay, okay. Auto attack. Auto attack. Auto attack. Auto attack. Only hit chest once. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. The favorite song, dance, dance, dance to distortion. Said zombie. All chained to the rhythm. The 200% BSR. 200% is. I wish the 200% were more accessible to use in PvE. I've always wanted that for the longest time. Chain to the rhythm, to the rhythm, to the rhythm. But the 200% are mostly for PvP stuff. I feel like the easiest way to make it more accessible in PvE is simply give it PvE iframe and just make it do a shit ton of damage in PvE. Right? Because we can only use it every 20 minutes. If you guys don't know, the 200% BSRs, all of them have a 20-minute cooldown. So just let us like one shot a pack every 20 minutes, you know, while staying in PvE iframe. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is that too much to ask? Like you still have to go out of your way to reach 200% anyways, too, right? Oh, do we have to kill Udukshini first? Does he have a DP buff? Oh, chain. What did it have a DP buff? The hell? What's the mechanic here? To the favorite song. To the distortion. Wasted zombie. We're all chained to the rhythm. Okay, is it Gumiho? Are we fighting Gumiho? Oh, here we go, Gumiho. Okay, is it Dukshini on? Guys, I don't know the mechanic for this. What the heck? Oh, here, he's down, he's down, he's down. Whoa, what the frick? Is it like they're having a fight? What's going on? To the rhythm. Where's the chest? Auto attack, auto attack, auto attack. Okay, auto attack, auto attack. I can't hit it. I can't auto attack. It won't let me auto attack, man. Guys. Like, I want to auto attack, but like... I want to auto attack, but like... did we bug it out? Do we just not get loot? Okay. That was weird. Why is it so buggy? Thank you for bosses. Thank you for bossing. Oh my god. I missed last year's limited summer outfit. I would have had it on the wrong class anyways. Oh, you mean Badaka outfit? Padoru? Badaka outfit? I have the Badaka outfit on my Dosa. They might bring it back. They might bring it back, you know? Maybe. They brought back the Berserk outfit after so long, right? Berserk outfit came out in like 2017 or something, 2018, and then they got it back recently. So maybe they might bring it back. Limited edition again, you know? Okay, while I am autopathing back to the spot, I'm gonna go pee. One day it's sold this month. Oh. GG underscore NN. Thanks so much for the follow. We just got done with some guild bosses. Okay, I'm gonna go autopath back. I'm gonna autopath to Magaya Temple, and then I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Be right back. I'm gonna play ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. Okay, be right back. Okay, I am back. Do. Let's check the other channels here. Daily Chris Pauly check-in. Where is it?
Hello guys, welcome back
Oh, there
to
it
Chris
is.
Pauly channel.
Were you having trouble finding it? Wasn't Badaka specifically stated as limited though? Yeah, I did see that, yeah. Well, same thing for the Berserk outfit, right? That was also... Ooh. Oh, someone's here. So who knows? Maybe they will bring it back. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? It could come back. Anybody here? Oh, easy. Hi, Shiraishi. Welcome in, welcome in. What's good? We just got done with some guild bosses. And now we're continuing the grind. We need some more accessory tops. Hi, Lismont. Welcome in. Tachyon today, more chests, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take another like 3 to 4 hours to do those chests. Surely, right? On the weekends, you only got me when I don't. Agent seals are ending? I believe so, yeah. But I don't imagine they're going to take away the seals right away. They just will take away the ability to get them. So let's say you forget about redeeming them. I'm sure you can still redeem them after the patch. And then they'll eventually like get rid of them in the future. The lifeguard outfit is limited time offer and will not be sold again in the future. Oh. Well, you better pick it up now using code Jaykun at checkout, right? Paduru, right. Better pick it up. Already exchanged my crons and gambled them all. Ooh, did you get anything good, Shiraishi? Did you get anything good? Is there some secret tech to awakening Woosa at Aetherion? I actually never grinded the spot. I have to be honest, Kyle. I actually never grinded the spot. So I'm not 100% sure if there is anything, like if there's any strategy in Aetherion besides just killing the mobs. Maybe somebody in chat knows if there's anything special. Are you able to do Nymphomare, Kyle? Because I know a lot of people like skip to Nymphomare right away. It's like not too difficult of a spot. Are you streaming up for it? Hold on, let me tab over. Okay, yes. There we go. I have my whispers on a separate tab. 1609 Idane EP. I wouldn't say that's too bad. Are you having trouble at Aetherion? Is that what you're asking, Kyle? You having trouble? Maybe you could describe your situation, and then I could maybe give you some more insight on how to solve whatever issue you're having. Slice Rue Dice Rue. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Slice Your Dice Rue, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the recent walkthroughs of all of the classes. Oh, thank you for watching and supporting the channel. Have you found any classes that have piqued your interests? Anything that appeals to you? Are you doing the new Orzek outfit? You mean the Unix armor? No, it's gonna be a while since till we finish that. I don't expect anyone to finish it for another like month or two. Oh, Dosa's a good choice. Yeah, I do really like Dosa. Dosa was my main tag before Agent. It feels like the mobs are just scattered everywhere. I mean, Awakening Guardian, so it usually doesn't matter for me. Scattered everywhere. I mean, you do have a lot of AoE on the class. If you have trouble with the flowers exploding later, Kyle, you can use SF to detonate them early. So you can do like Shift RMB SF, and that should detonate them early if you want like on-demand bursts right away if you think the mobs are gonna move. However, you should just let it go if the mobs are gonna stay in place. I'm new BDO first time here. Oh shoosh. How long ago did you just start the game, Slice Rude? How long ago did you start? Have you done the seasons yet? Have you done Olvi Academy? If so, that would be the first direction I would point you towards, is finish your season, do the Olvi Academy, and that should keep you busy for the next week-ish. Yeah, it does have a DPS check, Pulax. It's simply just killing the mobs fast. That's it. On the academy now? Good. Yeah, finish everything in the academy. And then afterwards, you want to look at the progression pass. On the top right, there should be something called a progression pass. It should look like this. And it's the hyper boost stuff. So after you finish all like the all the academy stuff, look at that, and that should help you out. Actually, are you on my Discord by chance, Slicer? I remember pinning something in my Discord where it tells you how to get all of your sovereign weapons very efficiently. If you want to go look for that pin, I can also link you whenever I get a chance to tab out here. DPS, there is a DPS check, yeah. Cool, so you just have to kill the mobs fast enough. If you don't kill the mobs fast enough, you don't progress to the second stage, and you repeat the first stage, which is killing the mobs. So you can like continue to grind even if you fail the DPS check, but you won't get like the extra mobs, and you won't get like an AFK phase if you don't get to the next stage. So the DPS check is simply killing the mobs fast enough to get to the next stage. Is it good enough? Definitely not. It's definitely not good enough here. 398 sounds like you're only like 2050 AP. This is almost a 2400 spot, right? 2340. So if you're not close to that, it might be difficult for you to hit the DPS check. It will be difficult. It might not even be possible at that age, at that AP level. What's your AP? We are at 2341. Basically at recommended AP. I'm at the recommended AP of the spot, which is 2340. So we're at 2341. Thanks for tips. Yes, so it will be, I believe it might either be in help and advice, or I think it's in help and advice. Yeah, so once you get the roles, make sure to react to get the roles so you can see the rest of the channels, but look in help and advice section and then look for the pinned comment. There should be a pinned comment of a Reddit post outlining a guide on how to efficiently get all of your sovereign weapons. Not the Woosa jump. 2230 Woosa can clear this. A 2020 Awakening Ranger can as well. I think so, yeah. Verizon. Awakening Ranger definitely has a lot of bursts. Like, I definitely think people can push. However, like, you know, putting in that much effort, like, I'd rather not, right? That test was just purely to showcase, not necessarily like Woosa can do this, but mostly somebody in my chat yesterday was saying how Woosa sucks and was like, quote unquote, themselves 100 times worse than Suckwiz, and I'm like, no, she isn't. Like, I definitely don't disagree that Suckwiz is great, right? He's amazing, but I don't think Suckwoosa is 100 times worse than Suckwiz. So that video was purely there to just, hey, like, Suckwiz is good, guys. Give it a try. It might not be as good as Suckwiz, but I definitely don't think she's 100 times worse than Suckwiz. So that was the point of the video, was, hey, like, she's in a solid spot, right? I don't think she's the best. I don't think, yeah, there's definitely some classes who are really good, but she's definitely not last, right? Because a lot of people have that, if you're not first, you're last kind of mentality. And Succession Woosa is definitely not last. She just might not be first, you know? So that was the whole point of that video. Try her out, guys. Give Woosa a try. I posted a combo guide too. If you look at my exclamation mark combo, I updated my combos. Posted a new video. Like and subscribe. Does the skill combo really matter from spot to spot? Depends on your class, Fika. Right? Depends on like what you need. Some classes are just like freestyle, right? And some classes like to follow a structure, and some can do both, right? I like to play Woosa more of a structured way, just because her some of her cooldowns are. I wouldn't say that her cooldowns are that long. It's just that she like casts her spells so fast that they're not back up by the time you need them again. You know, so like they're not even that long in the first place. Like some other classes, like some classes have like 20-second cooldowns, and I'm like, huh, right? But the most cooldown in her class is like Stormfall, right? Everything else is like 10 seconds or below, which is like that's good, right? That's like fine for the most part. Ricky Bobby ass mentality. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that think that way, right? Especially when it comes to like tier lists, right? Some people really hold tier lists at a high regard. And sure, like tier lists might be able to give you a direction of how certain classes are, but ultimately your opinion is the most important, right? If you like the class, right? If you think it feels fun to play, that's ultimately what's going to make you stay or move on from that class, right? Is if you're having fun. The difference between tiers is mostly 5%, and there are just 3 tiers: overperforming, underperforming, and just normal. I haven't really looked too far into numbers wise, because numbers makes my brain hurt, young fella. So I always go for just off of, hey, does it feel good to play, right? If it's vibing with you. Like, for example, Suxork, a really high performing class from what I've seen, right? I've seen the numbers of Suxork. It can really pump out some DPS, right? But when I was playing it, I was not vibing with it very well, right? It was just like not my preferred play style. It had very strict timings. It just wasn't for me. And so it's going to be very difficult for me to perform on a class I don't vibe with, right? You're always going to perform better on a class you vibe with, right? A class that you're comfortable to play. And Suxork was not that comfortable for me. I'm going to go watch your combo guide right now. I've been stuck with one combo from the start of my video till Idana Aphrodon. Well, if your combo is comfy and it's working out for you, keep going with it, Fika. Nothing wrong with sticking with something you're familiar with, right? Nothing wrong with that. If you're just vibing, right? I personally always grind for the vibes. I don't track my numbers, I just grind. I don't min-max, I just press my buttons. Every time somebody asks me like, oh, what are you pulling? I'm like, I don't know. I literally don't know. I actually don't track my numbers. I just have fun. on my Woosa. People shouldn't pick classes compared to the tiers. They should go with what they like because the numbers won't make that much of a difference. I can't argue that top tier class will perform worse if you don't like it. Yeah. I'm a prime example of that. For sure. Is that, hey, like if you're not vibing with the class, you're going to perform worse overall. I actually had a viewer who was like, I asked them like, oh, is there a class that you did not vibe with, right? And they said Suckhash, right? And when I tried Suckhash, I actually really liked it. And I performed like pretty well on it. Like my fingers were naturally moving to the spots they needed to be at, right? And it's just like all chalked up to be just vibe, right? Like I don't know how else to describe it more clearly, but like, you know, it clicked for me. Like some classes just click for you and some classes don't, right? And then the opposite, Awakening Meigu, right? Like for the person that I was talking about, like they really vibed with Awakening Meigu. But for me, I was not vibing with it. Like I know it can like do some really good numbers if you put in the effort for it, but for some reason it just wasn't clicking for me. That class wasn't clicking for me. Like that was like one of the longest classes I spent on. Like I spent like a good 6 or 7 hours on Awakening Meigu when I usually only spend like 3 to 4 hours on a class. So I spent like double the time and it still wasn't clicking for me that well for some reason. I tried other classes, but I always come back to Suck Woosa. She's been my comfort pick all the time. Yeah, I mean, keep going with it. Yeah, if you want to stick with something you're comfortable with, that is good too. I'm always stuck back to my Awakening Valk on the worst PvE tier, but I don't care. I mean, if you're having fun on the class and you're enjoying it and you're making gains because you're enjoying it, that's good. You should keep playing the class, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. The best class is the one you can grind for the longest with. If you vibe with the class and you have fun with the class, you're going to consistently make more gains, for sure. I think that statement is always 100% true, is that you will always make better gains with a class you enjoy. I think you'll also perform like better overall too, right? Let's say you are playing a top tier grinder, but you're just not having that much fun, right? Maybe you're making more trash, but if you're not having fun, you might just end up not grinding anymore. Right, because you're burned out, or like you're bored of the class, or you just don't like the class, even though you're making more trash, right? But if you're having fun in the class, you're probably going to be grinding longer. You're going to make more money in that way. You're going to make more gains consistently because you're just playing the game more often, right? Oh, vestige! We got a vestige! That's huge! Holy shit! Easy. Now we just need to roll well on it. Because it rolls between 3 to 8 accessories, guys. So we'll see how many we get. Jay, I got like 80 bill. I'm not 100% sure what it is. What's your current gear right now? Shresha, you got like a Garmok? So get away, another way to feel what you do, want yourself to know. And then you did to self-control. It's all up the rainbow. Hi, Emmy. Welcome in, welcome in. Off topic, but I really like your background music. Every time I tune your stream, the music vibe is so good. We get all the bangers on this playlist, Fika. Yeah, we always got all the bangers. I got a lot of variety in here. It's always very different. I got like metal music in here. I got K-pop, J-pop, American pop, video game music, random Russian music. Just all the cultures in here. Okay, let me take a look after I get to the EFK phase here. Oh, a ring. Lag been that bad today too. So I've been doing something to help prevent the lag, Ambi, which is resetting the spot. That seems to do the trick. Okay, so you're at Nymphomare already, so you need to get 385 AP. So probably the best way for you to get to 385 AP. I kind of want to say... watch yourself to go. Compromise. That might be your best way to get to 385. So basically deck belt, deck earring, and then the oct ring. That might be your easiest way to get to 385. You have enough DP already, I believe, for Enslar. So oct ring, and then deck earring and belt, and then convert it to Tetacleta. Buy a pen debo ring. You could do that, yeah. You could buy a pen debo ring and then make that into a Tetacleta instead, right? Add your crystal setup. Are you talking to me, Fika, or are you talking to Shiraishi? Oh shoot, how long have my pets been unfed, Monka? If your only resort on Kronz's vendor, you have to make the failsafe worth to buy the debit. It's arguable otherwise. I personally don't like using Garmot to calculate total AP, Fika, mostly because there's just so many things that, like, have you ever encountered like, oh, how come I have this much AP in game, and then in Garmoth it's different, right? That's happened. That's always been a thing for so many people, right? It's just like so hard to keep track of everything. And so the best way, I personally think, is just track in-game, because in-game is what actually matters, right? Is you fully buff up in-game, right? Because you won't forget, like you shouldn't forget that you should always have a food buff and draft and elixir and perfume and all the stuff, right? And then from there you can actually see your total AP in-game, which is what matters the most, right? So I don't like using Garmoth. There's just, I don't want to like forget anything on Garmoth, right? So don't use in game in my sorry, don't use on Garmoth, use in game in my personal opinion. Atos divinity. Bum bum bum. Another thing you could do as well, Shirashai, is do, is it gear progression? Is that the command for it? Oh shoot, I don't know what the command for it is. I made a command for it. I just forgot what the command was, frick. Yeah, I was gonna suggest use Byrog's BDO workshop and see what that suggests to upgrade. See the suggestion there, because I'm just going off of Idania boss AP, so I always like to use the benchmark of the next boss to find out what to go for. In which case, your next boss is Enslar at 385 AP. And so I'm just like looking at, oh, what adds up to 385, right? What gives you the next 6 sheet AP to get to Enslar? And so I'm just going off of that usually when I am giving gear advice, is just looking at Idania boss AP and then going from there. But maybe Byrog's BDO workshop might have something different to say, you know? Hi Gringard, I'm thinking of trying another class, but I don't know which one I'm looking for that's decent, that I'm not going to get one shot. Oh, so you're looking for a tanky class, not Gringard? I know from my experience, Awakening Mystic was pretty tanky, Succession Corsair was pretty tanky, Succession Guardian was pretty tanky, Succession Nova was pretty tanky. Suckdosa had a lot of HP recovery, so that's sort of his like tanky part. One for 13 on pens, Hakurin. No. You gotta keep going, Hakurin. You gotta keep going. That's the only way. You gotta keep going. You got this. Valk did not feel that tanky to me personally, or it felt actually kind of squishy. But Seraph, I did feel kind of tanky on Seraph. Like you would think Valkyrie is more tanky, but like I honestly didn't feel that tanky on her. Shy, I don't recommend grinding on Shy, guys. It's just, it's too much work. In party grinding, great. Like Shy is great at party grinding. Solo grinding, I don't recommend solo grinding on Shy. I just don't know how to have good HP recovery without sacrificing it. Have you tried Suck Dosa? Not Gringert? Like, pretty much all of his skills recover HP and mana. So you'll never have any sustained recovery issues on Succession Dosa. Or Awakening Dosa too. Awakening Dosa has a lot of sustain and HP. So I do recommend just like Dosa in general. Give it a try. Have I tried Awakening Corsair? I have, Drizzle. Yeah, I have. I did prefer Succession Corsair. Like Awakening Corsair did have some decent damage, but definitely prefer Suck over Awakening Corsair. Awakening Guardian 2, yeah, also another tanky class. Another tanky class. Alternative, grab an OP class and don't tank what isn't alive. Killing them before they kill you is a valid strategy. Envy. That is a that is a valid strategy. If you kill them before they kill you, they technically don't do any damage to you, right? Not a bad plan. You think I can grind 100 AP below Orbita? At Orbita? You can, Sirt. The issue at Orbita will probably be survivability. Sirt. Am I saying your name right? I'll just call you Seer. But yeah, survivability is probably the hardest part about Orbita, not the damage. Like you can definitely grind 100 AP below, but if you don't know what you're looking out for damage, you're gonna die often. Make sure that you avoid the golem attacks. A lot of people like to greed the golem attacks. So for example, there's a very powerful attack that the golem does at 20% HP. Right, and so after you kill a tower, there's gonna be a golem that spawns. When you get it to 20% HP, it will do this attack where there's gonna be a red circle around him, and he does this like roar attack, and that does a shit ton of damage. And a lot of people like to greed to kill him before that. And you know, if you have an FAP, you can definitely greed. But since you're 100 AP below, don't greed. Just run out of that circle, because otherwise you'll just explode. So that would be one thing to watch out for. Getting overwhelmed by mobs too is dangerous. Like if there's 20 mobs attacking you at the same time, you'll explode. So don't get zerged by the mobs too at Orbita. And lastly, the actual boss there, the Titan boss, also has some pretty dangerous attacks, and he comes with like there's gonna be like triple the amount of waves that spawns, like maybe like 30 or 40 mobs that are with him, right? If you don't have enough DPS, they'll be with him while you're fighting Titan, right? Oh, actually, doesn't Titan kill the other mobs? I don't know. I just know that there's like a huge pack of mobs before Titan spawns, and that usually gets people. That usually like just explodes people if you're not careful about that wave of mobs. So those are some things to watch out for: is the golem attack at 20%, Titan mobs, just mobs in general. It's like Woosa back. Well, she never left. First of all, she never left. She's always been very solid. Thinking about reinstalling a BDO. Yeah, now's a good time to get back into it. When did the last time you play? When was the last time you played, Kyunmin? Salvage Karazads? No, but I imagine there might be a method in the future. I do think so. That because we've been getting those methods lately, right? We've been able to melt down extra gear, right? Like the Fallen God armors, we can melt them down now. Like the free ones that we get, we can melt them down. So I imagine that we might be able to melt down any extra Karazads we have too in the future. So hang on to them. Maybe shove them on a boss alt for now. Your class's videos were crazy thanks to the hard work. Thank you, Seer. The reason I started that in the first place, Seer, was basically somebody asked me like, oh, how is this class? How is that class, right? And they were like a brand new player, and I couldn't answer them. Like I literally just said, I don't know. And I just thought that was unacceptable, right? Like I've been playing the game for 8 years, and my best answer to them was, I don't know. I needed to change that. And so I decided to try out every single class, give every class a try, and share my experiences online and see if that helps other people out to try some new classes. And now the next time somebody does ask me about this or that class, I have some insight on it now. Oh, a belt. A year or two, my last grind was in Dekia Cadrews. Oh, well, they have something called Hyper Boost right now. If you type ! Hyper Boost, Kuyan, it will lead you to the Hyper Boost page. In game, there's also Hyper Boost guide as well, with the progression pass. So on the top right, you'll see an arrow up. So, and this will get you to about 750 gear score in about a week, if you just get started with the game. Maybe for you a couple days, since you're already like kind of established. So that should help you get to Idania Part 1 very quickly. And that's when you can start your journey. Idania Part 1.
Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock.
First time chatter here, your shy video really okay, Saiga. Hi Saiga, how are you? Have your tap spin. Have you finally gotten out of scarecrows? Is it time for the mines? You won't ever leave scarecrows? No! At least it's a beautiful place, right? You know, at least you're enjoying the sunset every time. Instead of the mines. Like getting stuck at the mines is worse, right? I'd rather get stuck at Aphrodon Temple than freaking Hermesia Castle. Ugh. Hi Party Rockin' Friday, welcome in. What do you use for the redeems? I use a program called Touch Portal, Saiga, which basically turns your phone or tablet into a soundboard, right? Or like a, you know, like a stream deck, basically. And so you can set up different things, and I just have that connected to Twitch. And so when people redeem stuff, I can make it open scenes, like the Coke, right? Like the Coke redeem. I can just make it play a video, right? When someone redeems it and stuff like that. It's technically free, but you can, I remember I bought it a long time ago, but you can buy the freemium version for like $10, where you just have more options. But yeah, I paid like $10 for it a long time ago, like back in 2021, like 5 years ago. So I've just been using it ever since. StreamerBot is a good option too. Yeah, you can use StreamerBot as well. I also use StreamerBot mostly for chat purposes and YouTube purposes. But StreamerBot is probably the better choice. I just stuck with Touch Portal because it's what I have set up right now. So, but yeah, you can definitely do it with StreamerBot. Enjoying your sunset, and then boom, the creep jumps at you and jump scares you. Oh, the scarecrow. Yeah, he's gonna scare your ass. He's gonna peg you. Hi, homebody gamer, welcome in. He one tapped Sep and Oct belt. Happy for him. Happy for him. My first Sep Saiga was 13 out of 14. 13 out of 4. I mean, at least I didn't pity, but like one-off pity, I feel like it's just as bad as the pity, you know? Oh, I was gonna say something, Saiga, but you're not here yet. I was gonna say, Saiga, like, oh, Saiga, we're gonna get some extra bundles for this mechanic. So apparently this mechanic is bugged, where it's supposed to give you extra loot if it turns white, but it's not giving extra loot. So we're gonna get some extra bundles, but then I realized you're not at this spot yet, so... And I've been grinding here a lot. Like I've been here like all week, so. Ooh, Royko just got Nov. Radio. Oh yeah, I also got a vestige. Okay, this rolls from 3 to 8, guys. We're at 4, so I'm hoping at least we get 6. Ready? Ready? Let's hope we get at least 6. 6! We got 6! Let's go! Oh shit! We get it 2 times. Holy crap. Okay. Surely we get it, right? Surely. Okay. Tap number 4, guys. Tap number 4. Come on. Why was it so fast? Can it be a little bit slower? Can it like linger a little bit longer? Oh my god, they didn't. Both of them didn't linger very hard, guys. Oh my god. Oh, it'd be like that sometimes, guys. 0 for 5 enough. That's okay. That's okay. It'd be like that. I mean, at least we got a vestige. That's huge. I'm happy about the vestige, at least. I calculated how much I need to swipe using code Jaykun, and it's over 1k to even have a decent chance to hit my deck weapon. Oh, damn. Well, I did actually have a viewer, Saiga, who used my code, and they hit Nov and deck in the same session using my code. So, just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. I don't know if 2 Black is in chat. 2 Black? You here? 2 Black? Baby. Oh yeah, pearls sitting. Ooh. Oh, are you gonna get the new outfit tomorrow, Saiga? Save some pearls for the outfit tomorrow. The new outfit looks good. Also, do you like my dye job? Do you like my dye job on my... Damn, look at this. Sheesh. I got the turquoise armor dye. I know. So I dyed it white, and then the blue color just looks sick with the white dye. Holy crap. I just need to dye my offhand. If I can get my offhand dyed, that'll be great. planning to try out Ion 2. I have seen a lot of people talking about it. I mean, might as well give it a try, and if I like it, I'll play it, and if I don't like it, I'll go back to BDO. Hi Alucard, welcome in. Any previews of Ion 2? GG? Yeah, there's already a lot of videos and people playing it already on the Korean servers. You're the first person I've seen using a pigment. Oh, me? It's very nice. Isn't it beautiful? Damn. Sheesh. Watch this, watch this. Wow. Damn. Holy crap. I'm gonna fail this DPS check if I keep diddly dallying. It's in red eyes. I'm going to be playing a fresh character this week on the Korean servers. Ooh. What kind of classes are there in Ion? How many do we have to choose from? Is it like a tankular DPS kind of game? Holy Trinity? The glow, yes, the glow looks sick. It's in red eyes, bright lights in red eyes. Cleric, Gladiator, Chanter, Archer, Assassin, Templar. Oh. It's Holy Trinity, okay. Wait, only 6 classes? That's it? Is the only support Cleric? Oh, 2 more, okay. Is it the only is Cleric the only support? Any other supports? Oh, I don't, just to clarify, Sephiroth, I don't have the white pigment. I have the turquoise pigment and I just dyed the Donna armor white. Just to clarify, yeah. I need to be grinding the 4th spot for the white pigment. So I don't have the white pigment, it's the turquoise pigment that I'm using. Just to clarify. Ooh, a ring. Let's go. Oh, your server's gonna be back up in 10 minutes. Party Rock, let's go. Spirit Master, Elementalist, Templar is oh, is it a support? Okay. Even though it tanks. Okay. Chanter is more like Bard. Okay. Can that support too? Are you gonna be playing as well, young fella? You playing? I'm benching your different character series right now and just watched Suck Nova, and I was screaming at my phone the whole time because you didn't summon I forgot. Don't use my videos as a benchmark, guys. A really good example is my Suck Swork video, right? Like, we've seen the potential of Suck Swork in PvE, right? People have made some videos of you know, really doing some great numbers. I just sucked at it. So like, I encourage you not to use my videos as a benchmark. It is simply to showcase the class, and if you like what you see, give it a try. And also, purpose is to give the class a try on my end, right? Because I've never played Sexorc before, or like this class or that class before, so these aren't guides too. I know a lot of people have been calling them guides. I don't want to label them as guides because it's like This is how I usually, this is my analogy that I use. It's like me playing League of Legends and I played, let's say I played Ari for 3 to 4 hours, right? And then I put out a video of me playing Ari, and then someone's like, "Oh, I liked your Ari guide," when I was just explaining the skills on Ari for 3 to 4 hours. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like the analogy I'm going to use. It's like me learning a new champion on League of Legends and just like showcasing the class, right? Showcasing Ari. And if you like what you see, try Ari out. But like, I don't know how to teach people, you know? But I'm glad you enjoyed the videos, Alucard. If you have any questions about certain things like add-ons, I know in a lot of my early videos I did not include the add-ons in the early videos. I just didn't know how to format it until later. Let me know. Chanter has auras, but also DPS and healers. It's considered really good right now. Oh, okay. Is anything like gender locked in the game? Or is it like BDO where it's gender locked? Chanter sounds interesting to me because they can DPS and support. Because I like multi-role classes. No gender lock. Oh, okay, okay. You can do all bosses without a tank or support, but they are really hard without it. Oh. Yeah, then Chanter sounds interesting to me. I like the idea of being able to support and DPS at the same time. Or have flex rolls. You know, flex rolls. Everything can be goon. Of course you would pay attention to that, Saiga. Oh, that's what you're waning? It's like a pog. My OG main was Awakening Zork. I haven't played it for years, so I made her a boss alt at Karanda. But when I went there, I forgot everything. It was very embarrassing because there was like 6 people. Oh, Karanda. Wait, people still... I feel like they should add... Do you guys think they should add Reforged Stones? Oh, AFK face, guys. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I was gonna say, do you think they should add Reforged Stones to the regular bosses in the mainland? I'm gonna go pee. We're back 2 minutes. My God, Marksy, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We're getting really close, guys. If you guys don't know, I've actually been pushing for Partner Plus, which requires 100 sub points, and we're like 13 sub points away. We're like 13 sub points away from reaching our goal of 100. So if you guys have a T1 sub, you'd like to like upgrade a T2 or T1 sub, we just need to hit like if we can do 2 to 3 subs a day for the next 6 days, we can reach our goal. Surely we can do that. We're so close. Thank you so much for the support, Marksy. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome back for 8 months. Oh my God, our baby's almost due. Got all 1 taps and 5 clicks in my armor. Ooh. Hey, the window could be open. Yeah, the wood could be. Oh, decline. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. How much total AP you got? I have 408 sheet AP. And total Idania AP, I can get more running. Right now I'm running some defensive crystals, but we are running at 2340, 2341, 20, I think. Yeah, about 2340 AP. Before Z buff and E buff. Sorry, before Z buff. 2340 before Z buff. And then we can reach 2370, which is the cap with Z buff. So right now we have 2379. Oh, 2349 right now. And then when we Z buff, we can hit cap. Damn, there we go. How are you, Marksy? Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate the support, Marksy, and also to you, Decline. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're so close. If you guys want to track how many sub points we're at, it doesn't update right away. It updates like every hour or two. But if you scroll down a little bit, guys, if you scroll down a little bit on my channel, it's on the right side. You can see that we might be at like 85 or 86 right now, and we need to reach 100 before the end of the month to qualify for Partner Plus level 1, which gives us a little bit of a higher cut on subs, which is 60-40 instead of the usual 50-50, which would be amazing for September next month. Next month it is September, which all subs are 35% off. And I do want to do like a subathon. It's gonna be like a horror subathon. We're gonna put some intensive on playing horror games. So if we can reach like 20 subs, we'll play a horror game. If we reach like 50 subs, we'll play another horror game, something like that. And then maybe we might put that up as YouTube content as well. Just in time for Spooktober. Oh, ring! Sheesh! Thinking to switch to Awakening Woosa. How is she performing in the new spots? Pretty good. Hacks. I granted the first 2 spots mostly in Awakening, and she did very well in both spots. It's very chill in those spots. I'm currently playing Suck here because right now there's like a summon bug here right now, and if you are playing a summon class like Awakening Dosa or Awakening Woosa, there's this like delayed desync damage that just like outright kills you, which is really annoying. So Suck has been really useful for just like preventing that from happening. Otherwise I would be mostly Awakening here if that weren't the case, to be honest. I'm apparently 1655 Idane AP, and Shift Army Hold E is, it's very simple, right? It's very simple and easy, yeah. If you haven't seen already, Kyle, if you look here, let me hold on. Let me link it on the YouTube side. There we go. So there should be something called Awakening Woosa Infinite combo, and that's another way to. That's like you remember my analogy about learning the C major scale, right? So that the Shift R&B Hold WESE combo, the 3-button combo, that's like learning the C major scale, right? And then the infinite combo there is like learning the arpeggios, you know, like arpeggio octaves. Like it's a little bit more elevated, and it gives you some more options to extend your combo if you need to, especially for areas where you need to have more sustained DPS, right? So try that out. And remember to insert WRMB and ADRMB. Sorry, ADRMB to reposition and then restart your combo if you can. Okay, we might have to reset the tower here. We're feeling that desync happening. AD R&B will put the flow for Shift R&B on CD. AD R&B is Soul Cleanse. How it has its own but you can cast Soul Cleanse on cooldown. But so the Shift R&B combo is actually 4 different skills, right? It is Life Lure into Sochon Field, into Bloom Deluge, into Bloom Burst. It goes in that order. And so I would insert it in between after Sochon Field. So it'd be like Shift R&B, R&B, AD R&B, and then you continue it with WRMB, R&B. You'll see it in the combo. You'll see it in the video. You'll see me like break it up and then continue it with Bloom Deluge. I do Life Lure, Sochon Field into River's End, right? And then I do WRMB, R&B. You'll see it in the video. Yes, this me conversation, and now that I'm on touch my body. What's going on here, Kuptori? You're on the roof? Oh, that's weird. It shows me there? Yeah, it might be a visual bug, yeah. Touch my body. Touch my body. I'm scared to go refresh my house buff because someone just came by to check, you know? Imagine if I like I was literally gonna go to my manor, right, to refresh my house buff, and then if Afuaru wasn't down there, if Cryptori wasn't down there and stopped me from going to the manor, I would have gone to the manor and that guy would have taken my spot. Monka! Okay. I mean, I do have some scrolls, but I'd ideally like to have the 3-hour buff. Kyle, you can also do AD RMB into E as well if you need to reposition for River's End. So it'd be like Shift RMB, RMB, AD RMB to reposition, and then E, and then continue that infinite combo, right? So continue the combos after like 2 or 3 spells using the repositioning skill. Gotta buy some drip, so I'll use your code. Oh, Pog! Kyle, you should wait tomorrow, Kyle. Kyle, there's gonna be a new outfit tomorrow. It's called Checkmate Queen. It looks really good. You should wait tomorrow to buy that outfit. After the patch. It's a sick outfit. Good comms? Yeah. Does anybody in chat have the link to the outfit so I can link it to Kyle here? Anybody have that outfit on hand by chance? I'm definitely going to be picking it up for my Woosa tomorrow, 100%. It's the, yes, it's the yeah, that's one way to put it. Yeah, it's the checkmate outfit with more ass cheeks. Yeah. Except shy. You're gonna make an archer, Gringert. Good luck. Thank you, Dr. Bell Pepper. Thank you. Yes, here it is. The checkmate outfit. Checkmate queen outfit. I think it looks better with the cape on. She has this like veil. She has like a veil here. This one, I think that looks very classy with the veil, you know? Is that the hairstyle that comes with it? That looks very, that's like, you know, what a queen would wear, you know, for sure. You need that outfit? Yeah. Make sure you use code Jaykun at checkout when you pick up that outfit, you know? Yeah, it seems like you're on the roof now. Yeah, I see you up on the roof. You don't want to spend any money? Fair enough. Saving money is good too. I'm gonna send you a DMJ. Don't feel the need to reply until after stream. Okay. Sure. Is it about Ion stuff, Saigo? Ion. Oh, a sponsorship. Ooh. Non-limited to BDO, what's your favorite MMO class archetype? Mages, of course. How's it? Of course, mages. I love mages. Anything magical, basically. If it has like support skills too, that's a bonus. That is a huge bonus. Dun, 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 dun. Mamma mia! Oh. Mamma mia! Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Mamma mia. Okay, surely. I'll wait after. I'll wait after. Because I want to reset it. Oh, how far are you here by chance? Are you able to go away from the area for a bit? I want to reset the area. And I don't know if you being on the roof might prevent the reset. Because I'm feeling the lag, like the desync damage that's been happening. I'm feeling a little bit of it. So I'm gonna have to reset it here. Bum 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 mia. Bum 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 mia. Go ways. Way. Okay, let me see if I can go to the manor here. And surely in the 2 minutes I'm away, nobody comes by, right? If someone does, it's whatever. I mean, I left right now. Surround aunt. Hi Jay, Woosa skills can hit mobs before they spawn. Here, Eric? I don't think so. Why do you say so? Did you see somebody do so? Me, me. It awakens once more. Okay, I mean, we'll see if... Maybe we could just intentionally fail the DPS check here. Like, we'll do a round. Because that should reset it too. So we'll just intentionally just like not hit the mobs that much. Imagine. Oh. Rookies shoe B with Primavera is peak. Oh, rookies. Which one was that one? Which one was rookies? Another outfit I really like, Kyle, is Crimson Flame outfit. Where's my Crimson Flame outfit here? This one. So this is the Crimson Flame outfit. And I like to wear it without the cape. Hold on. We'll just kill this pack. So this is the Crimson Flame outfit. I like it without the cape, so it shows her silhouette, you know? This is another nice one. Beautiful. Damn. Oh, shit. And then I dyed it I don't know how, is it silver? It's not really that silver, but it's like I guess it's silver. It's like black and white, right? But it's like there's like a sheen to it, you know? That's another one that's really nice on Woosa. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There it is. Okay, so it should have reset now. So we should be good. Let's put on our main gear here again. There we go. Oh yeah, I think that did the trick. Do you see? Do you see the damage is like much more stable now? So I think resetting it like that works. Oh yeah, see? Do you see how much like faster it clears? If there's damage desync, I like kill it twice as slow. The fit screenshot. Oh, on Discord? Okay, hold on. Let's see, on Discord. Okay. Dang. I like it. Oh, the rookies is the one with the high socks, right? Knee-high socks. Okay. I like it. Make you outfit with Yanaros. That's a good one too. I had that on my witch for a long time, the Yanara set. It was like the Yanaros helmet with it's like a rose set. I forgot what it's called. It's not Rosalind set. Rose de Charon, something like that. It was Yanara set with Rose de Charon. That was really nice on my witch. So as I'm grinding right now, Eric, does it like answer your question about hitting the mobs before they spawn? Because I don't think I'm hitting the mobs before they spawn. I'm just like casting my Cloud Rise as they spawn. So like as they're spawning, I'm just like casting it and they group up, right? And then I hit them once they group up. Ooh, that is nice. Although, I think you need. Do you know the strategy for screenshots, Eric? I think you just like screen capped, right? But you need to know how to take the screenshots. Yeah, I feel like I need to release a screenshot tutorial. Honestly, I feel like a screenshot tutorial is needed for the community because I feel like a lot of people don't know how to take screenshots properly, in my opinion. In my opinion, guys, you gotta take some nice screenshots, guys. You gotta add like the filter. You gotta add the camera angle. You know. Where's my screenshots folder? Documents, video, screenshots. Like here, here's a screenshot of my dosa, right? Right? This is him doing the parry stance, right? You gotta make it look nice. You know what I mean? I'm begging you. Main skin goes burr. Yeah, we love main skin. Da, da, da. Hello, the server's still dead. The issue is still present, yes, but I've been able to find a way to work around it, Alika. Basically, resetting the grind spot fixes it. So it seems like there's something that is causing a desync buildup as you continue to grind the spot over and over again. And so you can release that buildup by simply resetting the grind spot. And that includes failing the DPS check, because that resets the thing. Have you played Expedition 33? I have, Kyle, I have. Watching Nova guided work today, and I kept thinking she reminded me of Mael in that game. Oh, Awakening Nova? Yes. I mean, she's a fencer, right? Mm-hmm. Nova video? Yeah, I understand. Another streamer was saying around 39 to 40 minutes starts lagging in the Marnie realm. Yeah, because that's where the buildup is happening, right? It's building up the cycles, right? Because there's 3 different like resolutions that the spot can go in, right? And I also feel it like as I keep going, it's going to get more desyncy, and resetting it will fix it. At least for me, that's what fixed it. Like, I haven't died yet today, thankfully. Usually I would have died at least like 3 or 4 times by now today. But since I've done that method of resetting the grind spot, I haven't had too much issues, thankfully. She can fence me any day. Cream. Hi, Cream. Hi, Jaykun. I'm a new player and I want to play Awakening Woosa. Do I need a death blow on light stones to reach 100% crit rate? You can use your reforged stones to reach 100% crit rate. So baseline flower crit rate is 40% on all her flowers, right? And you get 18% from crit, and you get 30% from add-ons. So altogether, that's 88%. And so you can use reforged stones on your sovereign weapons here to get the last like remaining percentages. And so if you're looking for some lightstone sets to use, some go-tos are Vicious Shadows for back attack, all-out attack for high all AP, or Idania, or like species lightstone sets to get as much species damage as possible. Same trouble in Marnie, spot third lagging. When I first started OBS, did you use any guides or did you figure it out all on my own? Guides, of course. Yeah, YouTube guides. Like I didn't just like push a bunch of buttons to see what works. Definitely looked up some guides. I didn't want anything to like explode. One advice I have for you is I personally had a lot of issues with Streamlabs OBS. And then when I swapped over to regular OBS, it was much smoother in my experience. Streamlabs OBS would always like crash for some reason. I don't know why. So I don't know if you're starting out with Streamlabs. Streamlabs is like good for getting started, but I think like regular OBS is just superior in so many ways because you can have like custom plugins installed, and custom plugins can be like, I don't know, like if you want something fancy visually on your screen, you can do that a lot easier with regular OBS over Streamlabs OBS. Hi Mavis, welcome in. Sakwusa, are you asking if this is Sakwusa? Yeah. Sakwusa. Why not Awaken? Have you been here the past week by chance, Lazo? Have you by chance visited my stream for the past week? Oh, you haven't? Okay, so the entire week, Lazo, there's this issue with summons causing some weird desync right now at the third spot. I've died like at least 40 times over the past week due to this weird issue until I figured out it was like summons are like a big main cause of it. And unfortunately all the flowers are a big, like all of them are summons, right? So if you play on Awakening Woosa for too long, there'll be this weird desync issue that happens where the mobs just infinitely wail on you and you can't do anything about it. You're like iframing like this, you're still gonna die in iframe. And so using Awakening Woosa after like 30 or 40 minutes, that issue will happen and you'll just instantly die. And again, I've died at least 40 times over the past week because of the weird issue. And playing Sakwusa has caused that issue to be not as often. It still eventually happens on Sakwusa because the clouds are a summon, but you only have your clouds like once, right? Not as many as like Awakening Woosa, right? You're using your flowers all the time. So there's something weird happening with summons happening. So if, Byrog has been having this issue too on Awakening Dosa as well. 8x too, if you visited 8x TV, they also play Awakening Dosa. They're having the same issue. So it seems to be like a summon related thing here. So it's very weird, yeah. Sakwusa was like, when I swapped to Sakwusa, it would not happen for like a couple hours and I would be good. And then the way to fix it actually is to reset the grind spot. So I just like run out, reset the grind spot and come back in, and that seems to fix it. So I don't have to deal with the issue. Ever since I learned about that, I'm not dying anymore. But yeah, I literally have died at least 40 times this past week because of this weird bug. And I've sent many tickets, and I think that has helped. Like a lot of the partner streamers have also sent tickets, and we actually got the crystal event to get extended for 1 week. thanks to all those clips. So thank you guys for who was here to clip those things for me, and so I could send it to the CMs and GMs. We actually got one more week of no crystal breakage. Can you show us the V? I'm using it right now, Mavis. I'm using it right now. So Shift R and B spacebar, right? S E S L M B W C F, hold F, right? Shift F W E E E C Shift L M B. So here it is again. So Shift R and B spacebar, S E S L M B W C F, hold F, Shift F W E E E C Shift L M B, and then spacebar and then Shift Q. Right? So I have been using this entire time. When I saw that Woosa vid, I actually laughed earlier. My man proved his point. Well, I wanted to clarify, like, it wasn't just like proving to I didn't name any names, right? I was just like being more generic because I feel like it's been happening more and more. I mean, today somebody asked me if Woosa is back, right? I don't know if Curian is here, but they were like, oh, is Woosa back? And I'm like, she never left, guys. She's always been a good class. And I feel like she's having this weird reputation where she sucks. All right, I don't know if that is weird, but I find it weird because I've always saw her as very solid, right? And hopefully that video proves that, hey, like, she's good, guys. Like, I wouldn't, like, I don't disagree that she may not be the best, but she definitely doesn't suck, in my personal opinion. She's great. Give her a try. Idania Part 2 is buggy and one-shotty in general. No way they don't do anything about the crystals. Yeah, we have one more week of the crystal breakage. Hopefully it gets fixed next maintenance, like whatever issue is happening right now. Hopefully it gets fixed. And if it's still going on, I mean, we'll keep sending in reports that it's still going on, and maybe we can extend it further, the crystal breakage thing. Yeah, for sure the recent quote-unquote nerfs, right? I feel like people only saw the nerfs and they forgot about the buffs before that, right? Because she got buffed pretty high, right? She got buffed pretty well, and then they toned her down after that, like 1 week after, but she still was stronger than before the buffs after the tuning changes, right? We're talking about Megu over Woosa, Shawnee. But Megu also was part of that too, the tuning downs. Earlier somebody was saying, oh, you know, you were running tenacity elixirs in your 2230 video, and I'm like, so? Well, if I wasn't running it, then I would be at 2240 AP, and that's still an impressively low AP to do the fourth spot in, you know? Or the third spot in. So, like, I think people are just finding excuses at this point. I don't know. She's not bad, guys. I don't disagree that she may not be the best, right? Like there's definitely some really powerful quote unquote S tier classes out there, but she's definitely not last. Okay, not first, but oh, I forgot, we have a click. We have a click, guys. We have a click. We can get 1 AP today, potentially. Surely. Surely, guys. Come on. Give me that 1 AP. 1 AP, please. Okay, at least it lingered. I do like it when it lingers. Let me update my enhancements. 1 for 15 on sound. So here's our current taps so far, guys. Pretty good luck on the pens. After that, a little rough, but hey, we just gotta keep going, guys. You just gotta keep going. I will eventually make a nice overlay for our enhancements eventually. People need to justify their skill issues. I personally wouldn't say that out loud, Sephiroth. Well, like for me personally, like, you could say it, but like I would word it a different way. You know, I would be more like, people don't know the potential yet. Right? That's how I would word it. Instead of that, I would be like, hey, they're not aware of the potential of the class yet. And so let me show them the potential, you know? No need for sugarcoating. I like to sugarcoat a lot of things. I always try my best to be very careful about, you know, how, I mean, I've been streaming for at least four years now, right? So I've gotten used to being very careful about what I say on the internet, right? Because I don't want to like start drama or anything like that. And for the most part, I've been like pretty drama free. Guys, here's the last time I got into, like, I don't think it was even drama, but basically I was playing a game with some friends, like a co-op survival game, and one of my friends was like trolling, right? And I got like kind of upset like on stream, like, hey, that's not, I was like, that's not okay, don't do that. And I got like, that was the most amount of like quote unquote drama I've been in, was I got upset on stream because one of my friends were trolling. If you can even call it drama, but we like hashed it out in DMs. We're like, hey. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. I think that's the only one that comes off the top of my head. Oh, keeping my opinions to myself too has helped a lot. Like, let's say there is drama happening, I try my best to just like keep my opinions to myself. That is not the goal of my channel. I'm just here to grind and vibe. E-ring. Okay, it has crossed my mind before, guys, of potentially dipping my toes into drama, because I know drama gets views and clicks. It I can't deny it hasn't crossed my mind to maybe like potentially cover it, not like get involved myself, but like talk about it. But I just know that if I do dip my toes in it, I feel like something might change in me. I might not be JaykunVT anymore. I might be Jaykun very toxic, you know? I don't know if I want to go down that rabbit hole, you know? I do acknowledge and can't deny that it does get the views. It does get the views. And if you're a content creator, you are like looking for ways to improve your content, so you know you can put your name out there, right? There was actually something that Queso had said a while back, and that really resonated with me. But Queso was saying how working hard, it's like 10% of the reason why you get notice, right? While if you get like viral and something like that, like 90% of it is luck, right? Because you can be the hardest working person but not see anything happen, right? You can make the most high quality videos, you can have a really nice personality, right? Funny, but if you don't get the right opportunities, then it's not gonna amount to too much. Obviously, like, you know, everyone's dealt to very different cards, like, right? If you have the funding, financial means to do so, maybe you're conventionally attractive, that helps a lot as well. But ultimately, I do think luck plays a big part in getting your name out there, right? Because if not, then I feel like there would be more people, right? If hard work was all it took to make it, then there would be a lot more people making it, but that is not the case. And I'm definitely very, very grateful for the people that I have noticed me. Thank you guys for being here. Being the best at something really popular works, but it's so few yeah, like you have to be literally like Faker, right? You have to be like tens, right? Like that level to really put you on the spotlight. Okay, AFK phase is coming up, guys. I'm just gonna grab some water. Bowl of water. I will be right back. 2 minutes. And I'm also gonna play ads here, so we don't get ads for the next hour. Okay, here we go. Be right back. Be right back, guys. 2 minutes. I am back, guys. I guess we have 10 monster DR or 10 monster AP from Node. Odd. I didn't even notice. Like someone in guild was just like talking about it. Hi Nero, how are you? That's a cute emote, Lady Sophie. Nero, do you like my outfit? My outfit dye? Damn, sheesh. Oh god. Looking good, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to collect all the dyes, Nero. Ever since they announced we can extract the dyes, I'm collecting all the dyes. I'm collecting all of them all. So we just collected all of the, we're just buying them, by the way. We're just buying the dyes. I'm not grinding it out. But we just collected all the Idana turquoise dyes. We have one of the weapon dyes. That's it. I need 2 more weapon dyes. We're gonna collect them all. I was talking about this earlier, Nero, about how they could definitely add skill dyes, right? Where we could dye our skills, you know? Because we have the different dyes. Right? We have like violet, we have crimson, we have turquoise, right? We have the sunset dyes, right? Wouldn't that be cool if we could dye our skills? How do you actually apply the dye? It's in the dye tab in the J menu. There's like a separate tab for hold on. If I go here, effect. You see effect here? So if you have the dyes in your inventory, you'll have a number there, and you can freely extract it too. There's an extract button. So it literally costs nothing to extract, and you just extract it from the J menu. Oh, does Werewind's Mead have skill dyes too? What? You're vibing with Awakening Woosa. I'm glad you're enjoying the class, Kyle. I love that class. Yeah, I'm hoping next week they fix the weird bug issue here and then we can go back to Awakening Woosa. That's Awakening Woosa for grinding pretty good, Lesman. It's very comfy, you have great AoE, good mobility, it's fairly tanky as well, lots of recovery. And if you're wanting to get started with learning the class, I do have a video of me covering the class in this video, and then also I have this one too, and I have some combo guides as well. So that should get you, help you get some stepping stones towards the class. Is the Shy outfit the only thing that changes skill color? Yes, currently in the game, the Shy Twinkle Star outfit is the only one. Yeah, it's very chill, Listman. Yeah, if you check the Awakening Woosa video, I showcased the class in Darkseeker's Retreat, as well as Star's End. This was before Idania Part 2 release. And I granted the first and second zone all in Awakening Woosa as well, and it was very chill. Do the dyes not give a small hue to the skills? Because I'm seeing purple in my drag skills that weren't there before. I don't think so. At least I don't notice in my Woosa that there's any turquoise. Maybe you need like the full set? Like if you have 3 weapon dyes set? Boss time. In what spot you prefer Waking Woosa? First and second spot in Udania Part 2. They're both very chill. This guy really likes using this freaking equilibrium break attack. Ooh, a belt. Hi Jay, thank you for your vid. Now I main Hashishin. He's very stylish, like you said. Relive your comfy combo. I'm glad you're enjoying the class more. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel and watching. Make sure you like and subscribe. And if you're thinking about buying pearls, you should use code Jaykun at checkout. Thanks. I guess Awaiting Dragon always has that purple in there. Really? That'd be cool though. If you dyed all your weapons to the color, it would add some of the effects. You know, the hue effects. That would be very cool. Is Hash an Ascension class? It's Suck and Awakening. Hash is Suck and Awakening. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Balls. Why did that one break? I didn't even hit it. What the heck? Hello? It knew. It just saw me and just like exploded in fear. Maybe it's like the, oh, it's the rain. It's probably the rain hitting it, right? This is bad. This is Succession right now. Succession Woosa. Weekly limit on Edonic quests will be removed after a reset. Ooh. So you can just exchange them right away. Pog. There you go. Calamity. This is bad. Part 2 of the region. Well, they wanna like keep it something you keep working on for a while, right? They don't want people to like rush too much, right? Rastating. That's probably why. To slow down the progress. When did Idana armor get released? Last year, right? It's 1 year, right? So it's been a year and people still don't have deck armors, right? Well, some people do. Some people have deck armors. Surprisingly, the chance of deck armor is actually, like, I don't want to say it's high, but it's like 2% chance, guys. On like a fairly decent chance, a decently high stack, right? Like if you have like a 350 to 400 stack, it's 2% chance. So it's actually, like, again, I don't want to say it's too high, but it's like realistic for people to hit 2% chances, right? Unlike freaking 0.1%, like the freaking 10 Fallen God, right? That was a doozy. Yeah, the alchemy stone. It was just so difficult to get. Like, there was literally nobody who had a shining alchemy stone. Like, I feel like more people had a pen fallen god than a shining alchemy stone before the alchemy stone changes. Right? I feel like more people had it. Any other show. I'm feeling the lag, guys. I'm gonna have to reset it after this. It's starting to build up. Another reset is due. You used 50 orbs, Aragon? Holy, were you rolling it at level 50? Hi, Padron. Welcome in. Saying good in 9 minutes. Thank you, Lazarus. Thank you. I mean, that'd be a good opportunity to reset it there, actually, with Sanguine spawning. This is Succession Woosa, yes. To remain. But up, stay with me. Do it. Dang, how many times can the Adonas do the blessing again? Choice has been popping it like crazy. This stream makes me feel cozy. I don't know why. It's a cozy stream. That's why. Hi, Leafson. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's the English cover, yes. Never regrets our love. I've been curious to try out Awakening Woosa ever since I saw your video. I tried 3 characters already. I've been searching for a main class. Well, there's a lot of classes in BDO, 58, right? So it's understandable that you might not find it right away. So my advice for you is keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's arriving. Keep trying them out. 55 more to, yeah, 55 more to go. Yeah, exactly. Balls, balls, think. Oh, it's so satisfying slapping those balls. Some more. How does Awakening Ranger play? Is it playable? Yeah. I actually tried Awakening Ranger a couple months ago, and she felt pretty good. The damage was very solid. It's just quite high attack speed. So here's my experience with Awakening Ranger if you want to see how it went for me. If you disqualify all the male classes, that does narrow it down, yeah. I mean, if you disqualify all the female classes, that narrows it down even further, you know? Aragon, you know what I mean? I could feel her classic design. It's definitely, I mean, it's one of the oldest classes in BDO, I'm pretty sure, right? I think it might be one of the first classes that was released on launch, right? It didn't feel good to you? Yeah, I mean, certain classes will just not vibe with you, and that's okay. That's why BDO is so great, right? We have so many choices, right? I love my Suckwiz. The only thing I hate about it, it's a male class and PA only makes female outfits. Definitely, I do think PA makes more money from female outfits than male outfits. That's for sure. Never regret on me. Slamming enemies is fun, yeah. That's why I grind. Video has like the best combat system I've ever played. It's so smooth, it's fun, it's intuitive for the most part. At least with the newer classes, it's very intuitive. How long will it take to complete seasons? I'm a returning player. I find seasons to be so tedious. For me, it took me about an hour, but I just like power leveled it. Using this tech. I don't know if you have a fire horse, but that's how I usually power level season characters. Is I would pop all the XP buffs, get on my Doom horse and just ride into Trader's Graveyard, and that gets you to level 56 pretty quickly. In which case I would do my Awakening and Succession quests, and then I just continue leveling up regularly on my character. That's what I did for my agent. I mean, if you're already progressed ahead of time, you don't have to do seasons. If you're already progressed in the game, seasons is just there for newer players. Right? Maintenance tonight, yeah, maintenance tonight. Oh, 2 minutes for saying it. Okay, thank you, little Psyche, thank you. I will remember surely, yeah. Sangun takes a while to die, so I can probably log on when Sangun is spawning, because he has a lot of iframe phases, right? So he's one of the longer ones that die. The start armor? If you're talking about the hyper boost armor, that one is from a separate thing. That's not from seasons, unless you mean Tuvala. Lessman, do you need Tuvala? Do you need Tuvala armor? Black Star armor. Oh no, nobody does Black Star. Do you mean like Black Star weapons? Oh no. Less man. So so here, hyper boosts. Actually, follow this. So basically, you do the hyper boost stuff, and it gives you free Fallen God armor, helmet, gloves, and boots. Oh, Sangun just spawned? Okay, thank you. Check garmoth.com too, Lessman. There is a guide on hyper boosts. I can maybe like search it up for you. Garmoth hyper boost. Here is the hyper boost guide on Garmoth. Do everything there and you'll get all of your armors for free. And then afterwards, you should also do everything in Olvia Academy. I actually have another really useful link for you. Hold on, let me just get out of here. It's, I believe I pinned it on my Discord. So if I go to my Discord here, join my Discord if you haven't already. I do like gear advice there if you need help, guys. Follow this guide for the sovereign armors as well, Listman. Here is the Reddit guide for that. That would be the most efficient way to get all of your 3 sovereign armors or sovereign weapons. At a certain AP, yes, but the Olvia Academy will help you get to that AP. Air attack. Not the air attack. Oh. That's like a shot in my chest. Mana struggle. AD RMB will give you mana back. F Nether Strike will give mana back on the first 2 hits. You have to hit something. SF as well will give you mana back on both charges of the hits. So you have a lot of mana recovery on the class, Kyle. So use AD RMB Lateral Soul Cleanse, SF Perilous Waltz, or F Nether Strike. Oh, mobs? What the? They're just standing still. I think it's because of the world boss. It's causing so much lag. I think the world, like all the characters just like loading in and out of the world boss is causing the mobs to just stand still. If you do need mana back, Kyle, there is a mana recovery on a hit crystal you can run. If you have a spare crystal slot, if you just run one of those, that should fix your mana issues too, until you get an infinite mana potion. Kyle, have you looked into the infinite mana potion before? Because that will also fix your mana issues too. Olvia Comic Course gives you a free Garmoth's Heart. Yes, it does, yeah. I have a good series for you. Every class being in red, you attack every person in PvE zones with all the classes. I don't PvP, Bailout. I don't. I'm not much of a PvPer. I'll PvP the mobs. I can PvP the mobs. I'm fighting Valkyries right now. Balls. 1vx all the mobs in the game. That's what I'm doing. 1vxing these Valkyries and Seraphs. I would be tempted as a new player to get the mana pot for free instead of the HP one. I mean, you would want both, I think. Right, eventually, like you want to just like have both. They're not that hard to get these days, right? So eventually you'd want both. For the person, yeah, for Lessman, yeah. Lessman, if you need a Garmoth's Heart, do the Olvia Academy. Do everything in Olvia Academy. Do everything in Olvia Academy. I'm starting to think you're a vampire, Jaykun. Whenever I look at Twitch, you're live, yeah. Lots of content. Creative Cheese, yeah. Lots of content. I am kind of trying to push streams so that we can reach our goal for the Partner Plus stuff. You guys don't know, I'm kind of pushing for Partner Plus. We're actually very, very close. We need like 12 or 13 more subs. So I'm hoping to get 2 to 3 subs a day for the next 5 days. So if we can do 2 to 3 subs a day for the next 5 days, we can hit our goal of 100 sub points. And if you upgrade from tier 1 to tier 2, that's another point. tier 3 is 6 points as well. And you can track our progress if you scroll down a little bit. If you scroll down on the channel a little bit, there's on the right side, there's a tracker. Sean, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sheesh. So if I scroll down right now, we have 86 out of 100. And it updates like every couple hours. So we did have like another person that subbed a little while ago, so it might be like 13 points left. So we're so close. I think we can definitely hit 2 to 3 subs a day for the next 5 days. We got this, guys. We got this. I was doing Olvia earlier, but I hit a point where I was doing a lot of damage and I swapped to doing main story instead. You should always have the appropriate amount of AP for the spot. Are you fighting the pirates, Creative Cheese? Are you fighting the pirates on like the left of Olvia Coast? Because it shouldn't take you more than like a combo to kill those mobs over there. You know what I mean? So like you're not supposed to one-shot them, but it should take you like a bit more than a few skills to kill the mobs. And that should be normal. Further in Olvia, I forgot their names. It's not demons, but the enemies after. Oh. Oh, do you mean when you have to go to Kama Sylvia? Or Odalita? Oh, I think you're talking about the Gyphins, right, Creative Chief? So you have to kill the statues outside the temple. Inside the temple, there's going to be more tougher mobs. That's what I'm guessing what's happening, right? Are you trying to kill the Gyphin Temple Rajya mobs? Ooh, a belt. It's like 60 of one. What? Can you describe what the enemy looks like? Do they look like a big statue by chance? Do they look like a minotaur? Because I know you have to kill the Turos too. Or do they look like little dark elves? Because I remember that, like you have to fight the Ahib dark elves, or the minotaurs, or the Gyphin temple guys. Looked like an eagle's head outside of a gate. Eagle's head. I guess maybe the statues kind of look like they might have an eagle's head. Where are you going, sir? This guy started running off. What the heck? Gyphin Raja, that's what I'm suspecting, but I know you had to kill. I don't know if you have to kill 600. I feel like it was only like 300. Was it that, Fox? Ronos? I don't think so. I don't think any of them had an eagle head. Finally, I do my first Rusalka. Ooh. Good luck, Cacao. Good luck, good luck. 600 Ahib, but the Turo and Tunkata was it? Oh. 600 Ahib is not Gyfin Raja. That's in Thornwood Forest. Right? Thornwood Forest. This is where the Ahib are. And then the Minotaurs are over here. But it shouldn't need too much AP, right? You should have gotten like the Pen Black Stars to help you get to 750 AP. Make sure you use some consumables too. So 600 Ahib would be here. Eventually you'll have to go to Gyfin Raja to kill the, but it only requires 795 AP, so it shouldn't take too long. The Gyfin Raja one is kind of annoying. That took me like, I don't know, like 30 minutes. The Turos and Tunkata. What's your AP right now, Creative Cheese? What AP can you get to? Cause on me don't cry. Just pretend to bend me. Don't cry. Cause on me don't cry. 2 Pen Black Stars? Yeah, I'm sure that should be enough. Have you gotten like Pen Tuvala accessories? Creative Cheese? Have you gotten like full Pen Tuvala accessories and armors? Because by the time you are there, you should have full pen, right? Insensitive. No. Let this fade away. Oh, don't worry about the Griffin helmet and Red Nose armor. You'll be replacing that very, very soon. So just use Tuvala armor for now until you can get to do the hyper boost stuff, because they're going to give you a full set of Fallen God armors once you do the hyper boost stuff. So Fallen God armor chest, Fallen God armor helmet, gloves and boots, which are better than the Griffin helmet and Red Nose. So don't worry about upgrading those at all. Oh, what's going on here, guys? Hello? Hello? You, sir? I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay, guys. He seems to be, you good, sir? Can someone clip that? Anybody want to clip that for me? He's still going, guys. He's still going. Hello, sir. Would you recommend 404 AP to grind at Magaya, sir? What is your total AP? Tekia. That is going to be the ultimate determiner. What is your total AP you can get to? The Homer meme, but there's no hedgehog? Yeah. He's just slowly backing up. Are you using any damage reduction crystals when grinding? Yes. I'm running 2 bitterness right now. $22.40, $22.50 with twisted. That should be enough, yeah. Thank you. I started $22.60. But $22.40, $22.50 should be enough, but you'd have to kind of try hard, right? I recommend saving Z-buff at the start. Right? Always have a Z-buff ready, which you should. Like after the AFK phase, you should have a Z-buff. So before you start the grind, make sure you have 100% BSR, pop it, and then hopefully you hit the DPS check. You can also unicorn buff as well if you have a Krog Dollar Horse. Tunkoda is $7.95. My awakening is $7.15 with no food buffs. Oh yeah, definitely be running some consumables, Creative Cheese. So make sure you're running a simple cron meal. Those are extremely cheap. And you can run something called a Frenzy Draft of Corruption, which should be super cheap on the market. And that should give you enough AP to grind those spots effectively. So, Frenzy Draft of Corruption. This one. These are only 5 mil each. So use this and a simple cron meal. And that should give you enough AP to grind it. And if you have a tent, you can also get a tent buff, villa buff. I don't know if you have the value pack or the secret book of Old Moon to get it. But there is a tent buff you can get. Another one you can get is a church buff. There's a lot of like extra things you can run. But yeah, all those extra things can give you another like 100 AP. Frenzy Draft of Corruption, yes. Yeah. You can just search like Corruption or Frenzy and it should pop up. It's the one that gives 35 monster AP. And then Simple Cron Meal is, it's the one that gives 30 monster AP. You're not following the conversation. Oh yeah, so for me, I'm talking to Creative Cheese about consumables. And Taikia was just like, you know, with Twisted for his set at Magaya Temple, right? So that should be, I mean, try it out, Taikia. And if you don't get the DPS check right away, that's okay. Right? You just try again. What are you grinding right now, Shawnee? What are you working on? Balls. Okay. This tower spot seems better than main for results. The mobs are definitely closer, yeah. Yeah, the mobs are definitely, the balls are closer too. Cute little Artie, thank you so much. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Which Peepo emote is that one? Howody. Howody. Oh, like howdy. Right? Like howdy, partner. I get it now. I get it now. It took me a bit of time to figure it out, but we got there. That's the most important part. With those, my awakening AP is at 780. That should be good enough. Yeah, that should be 100% good enough for Tunkura and Ahib. And if you need more AP, again, you can go to any church. So there's a church in Velia, right? They're called Atavio Fair. You can ask for a buff there. It's 8 AP more. Balls. DB is still at 322, but I know I won't die if I don't get hit. They do have a lot of crowd control, creative cheese, so what you can do is, how is your crystal set up? Have you set up crystals, like the transfusion menu? Because you can get a lot of stats and survivability here. So if you're looking for a tanky setup, you could look for max HP crystals. Those are very cheap. So max HP, this one, they're 50k each. And then if you're looking for resistances, that's what it's called, you would look for adamantine. I think Tauros is a... Oh, there's none on the market. Ooh. Are all the ancient magic crystals of nature off the market right now? Why can't I do the quest for my Idana gloves? Did you by chance already do an exchange this week? Nakakao, did you exchange for another Idana armor? Oh, you didn't have your mana pot turned on, Kyle? Yeah, that would help if you turn on your mana pot. Oh, also, if that is a new character too, Kyle, make sure your reforged stones are activated. And PSA for anybody playing on a tag right now, these are not automatically activated, your reforged stones, so make sure you activate them on your alt, on whatever alt you're playing on. You might be missing some stats. Yeah, check the market for cheap crystals that can give you some defensive stats. Another really nice one is recovery, HP recovery. This one. There's none on the market, but you can put some buy orders. These are very useful. Was that the case as well, Kyle? Were you missing your reforged stones too by chance? Do you have cats? I don't. Like, I don't. I'm allergic to cats, unfortunately. So I can only enjoy cats digitally. But I do have a furry friends section in my Discord if you wanna, if you have any, you know, pets you wanna share pictures of, you know. Yeah. Your brain went the wrong direction. They're furry friends. Cats are furry friends. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I work in IT. There's two kinds of furries for me. Oh. Right. Right, Nemo. Right. That's a good excuse. I'll use that next time I work in IT. Purina Live Clear Food. Like changing their diet will fix your allergy to cats? Really? Not like your diet, but like their diet, right? The diet of the cat will fix those issues? Interesting. I've never heard of that. Interesting. Gotta be careful at nighttime, guys. Be careful of the Valkyries at night. What's going on? There is no allergy to cats. There is allergy to a special thingy they are putting on their fur, and I think a cat's diet can fix it. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Interesting. Really? Okay, so you're saying that I could potentially have a cat in the future. Okay, okay. I'll look into that. What is the thing on their fur in the first place? What is your favorite mythological creature? I'd never really thought about it, to be honest. Favorite mythological creature? Maybe a Pegasus? A flying horse? Is that too boring? Cthulhu? Oh. The cosmic horrors. Okay, AFK phase is coming up, guys. I'm gonna pee real quick. Try to get a quick wee in between the AFK phases. Oh, griffins are pretty cool as well. In Ark Survival Evolved, the griffins were really popular. Okay, AFK phase here. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back. I'm gonna play ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. Okay, be right back. Okay, I am back. False. Oh my god, hello? Living weirdo! Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome. What are we at for sub points? We are, let's see, we're at 86, but somebody subbed earlier, so we should be at 87. So we're very close, very, very close. Just to clarify on what sub points work, it doesn't work on gifted subs, only on like subs that you do. So like T1, T2, T3. So if you do a T1 sub, you can upgrade to T2 for another point, or T3 for another 5 points. But we're very close. I mean, we have 5 days left, right? So I'm sure we can get 2 to 3 subs every day for the next 5 days, right? I'm lying. What do you mean I'm lying? Later, could you help me with gear advice? Of course, yeah. Of course, of course. What's your... Do you have a Garmot setup? Account? You can link it now. Yeah, so if you, hold on, I can type it for you. Oh, hold on. Let me just kill this pack here. Partner close. So here you can see the deets. So I want to make that transparent. Make that transparent for everybody. Guys, I think I have an eyelash in my eye. Oh, let's see here. You need to get to 385, right? So I feel like Oct weapons might be an option to get you closer. And if not, it would be like Decacletas. To fix you. So I think maybe like this. I think that might be the best way. That's my guess. Is you would go for Tet Ecleta on 2 accessories and a Oct Awakening. to get to 385. And that's enough DP as well to do the boss as well. So that's usually a good way to kind of determine which path to go towards, is basing it off the Idania bosses. Alright, and see what is the most realistic option to get there for AP gains. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, not Cacao, yeah. Is getting the deck, and then for 2 of them, and then Oct Awakening, and that should get you to 385. You can also try the gear progression thing on Byrog's website to see if there's any other options. Right? Try that too if you go to BDO Workshop. Maybe it might have some different suggestions for you, but that's kind of like what I'm going off of, like top of my head, to get you to 385. Yeah, BDO Workshop, BDO Workshop. Okay, I'm gonna go get this eyelash out of my eye. Be right back real quick, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. I thought I had an eyelash in my eye, but maybe like, do you guys know what happens if the eyelash like goes too deep into your eyeball? Is it just like stuck back there? Do I just have a bunch of eyelashes just like permanently behind my eyeball? Oh my god. I do know. All cats, regardless of gender or breed, produce an allergen. When cats groom themselves, they spread saliva to their hair and shed allergens into the environment. Okay. So those allergens will be reduced if you feed them a proper diet. An appropriate diet. Okay. Got it. Wait, so like, how do I get it out? Is there any way to get those eyelashes out? Or are they just like permanently back there? Jesus. Help. Like, they like eventually migrate out without me noticing. Man. Can I get some more accessories, please? I want you to show me a fantasy. I said no future, just what I mean. Wait and see, even I might blank out you and me. Tonight away. Be my savior, take me away. Take and talk once more, your host. Magic show, I am not escape. Oh, it did that weird thing again, where it like randomly reset. That's weird. Why does it do that? Balls, balls, balls. Where's my loot? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. My car. I wonder if the corrupted oils are sitting. Because this drops quite a bit. Where are they? Is it called corrupted? Oh! Harmony! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just grinding away at Elion's temple. Magaya temple. Oh, it's a cute emote. Cute. Little cat. History repeats itself once more. Gas, gas. Bum, bum. Ready now. I wanna race for you. Do not abide. Hi Belgar, welcome in, welcome in. We're just grinding away. We got 2 more belt taps today. Didn't go though, didn't go. We just need more accessories. Accessories drop right now. Desync a bug on the spot? Yeah, hopefully, Sven. I have found a workaround though, Sven. Is you reset the spot. That seems to do the trick. So I haven't died a single time today. Thankfully. And you just reset the spot and that seems to do the trick. Unfortunately, if you're in the Marnie realm, that's kind of annoying to do, right? Well, I guess you could just like walk away for a bit, right, in the Marnie realm, but yeah, it's much easier to just reset it if you're not in a Mighty Realm spawn. Makes the experience really bad for you? Yeah. I mean, I've died at least 40 times this week due to that bug, by the way. Like, at least 40 times. So I know. But I haven't died a single time today. And the bug has not, like, it's been happening, but I just reset the spot, and then that seems to fix it, and then I'm good for, like, the next little while until I have to reset it again, you know? You got your splendid Beldiar? Let's go, let's go. At their second AFK phase, I log onto an alt for 5 minutes and swap back to the Marnie realm. Where you're like going in and out of the Marnie realm every like 2 AFK phases? Dang. That's kind of annoying. Because then you're like paying 130 mil per time every time you go back in, right? What the heck? That is very annoying. What headset do I use? Trying to remember the name of it, but I think it was like an Arctis 3 something something headset. Something Arctis. Hotspot, CRF, yeah, they're definitely, it's a very popular spot for sure, yeah. Sennheiser? Oh, aren't those the really expensive ones, Spelljinxer? If it was $50, I would. Can you share my guard too? Sure. Flames of Doubt. Maybe I go to Garmoth here, actually. To reset it too. I'm gonna go to Garmoth to just reset it. Do you have a link ready, Creative Cheese? Let's take a look. Yeah, so you should definitely have 10 black stars by the time you finish everything. Right, check your Y tab too. There might be a free pen black star there. And then finish the Olvia Academy. And then once you finish the Olvia Academy, you should have full pen care. They literally just hand you 5 free pen Karazats. So when you finish all that stuff there. So those are the free stuff that they give you, and then eventually you'll have like Fallen God too, but that's what you should get down first is triple pen black star. And also let me link you. I should just make a command for it so I don't have to link it each time. Let me make a screenshot. There we go. Command add triple sov. I'll just call it sov. So follow this guide on how to get your sovereign weapons. But that should keep you busy for a while. I mean, you should definitely, you know, finish everything in Olvia Academy, finish everything in the hyper boost stuff, right? So just keep following that. Everything looks normal to me for now as a starting player. Then so that guide tells you how to get all of your sovereign weapons. Creative cheese. So it'll help you get your other pen black stars so you can make your sovereign weapons. So follow that guide. But that guide you should ideally do after you finish all of the hyper boost and the, well, not the hyper boost yet, but like the Olvia Academy at the very least is what you should do. In the progression pass as well on the top right, there should be something called hyper boost here in the progression pass. So like the very first thing is like literally do your academy, and then this is the thing I was talking about, the pen Karazats. So it's in the up arrow menu on the top right. Of course, yeah, Chris, if you have any other questions, let me know, Oh, no Garmoth. No Garmoth, guys. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. But right now, don't worry about it right now. Oh, guys, I still had the buff from like the one-shot buff. I still have the one-shot buff, lol. It's kind of funny. I should save that ball for the next one because I still can one-shot them. Right now. Do 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 do. 2250 should be enough, yeah, Mick. Should be enough, but you do have to try hard a bit at 2250. So save your E buff, Z buff for the DPS check. If you have a unicorn buff, that helps for the first minute as well. You can unicorn buff. Bum, ba-da, bum. That's the one thing I like about these new spots. None of them are really easy. You kind of have to be locked in for all of them compared to the old spots. Yeah, I would agree with that statement. Yeah, definitely if you have more AP, you can be more chill about it, right? Like at the AP that I'm at, it's like very chill. But for sure, if you're running it much lower AP, if you put in the effort, you can do it. For sure. Mm-hmm. $100 AP under. Fortunately, the fourth and later spots are not like that. They're like really hard capping you. They're really hard capping you on the AP there. 413 for the fourth spot or higher. I kind of wish they lowered it to at least like 410 AP. Because like 413 AP is literally, you're like overcapped completely. Right? Like if you're at 413 AP, you probably have enough AP to overcap the fourth spot or higher, right? So I think they should lower it to like at least 410, yeah? And then you can like attempt the spot at least. Finally another accessory after like an hour. It's the guy. He keeps like running all over the place though. I think the strategy for this guy, guys, if he does that spear attack, you wait for his second attack before you go behind, because otherwise he'll just turn around. So here, first attack, wait, and then go around now. There's the first attack, wait for it, second attack, go. So you get more time. Here's the... Oh, he's gonna turn around? Okay. Oh, that dash attack. Ooh, I hate that dash attack. You can double reposition, yeah. If you have, if you're like Suckdosa, right? If you're Suckdosa, you can literally just like TP behind him all the time. Yes, I have little Teggy out. We got one earlier today. We got 6 belts out of it. I'm gonna tell you how it's done. How it's done. Think so, quit how it's done. Don't quit how it's done. Dang, Deborahs are going up, guys. They're going up. Good night, Nemo. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Good night. Yeah, even though we're not getting, even if we don't get any accessories, guys, we just make so much money just passively. Like I'm not running out of silver, you know. I'm not gonna run out of silver because it just takes forever to get the next click, right? That by the time you get to the next click, you have more than enough to afford that next click, which has been kind of nice in a way. I've been using all my excess, like the reason why I have the turquoise is because of the excess money. So I've been using my excess money for just like other things. 120 villain trash, Jesus. Money. Dun. Dun. Besides Twilight plus Aperion, but the latter never gets listed. Well, they have, because you can see total trades, right? So people are listing them. It's just very difficult to get because everyone wants to buy them, right? Oh, Tutti Frutti. If your belt was listed over a week ago now, yeah. Chocolata. Tell me what time you on. You think I'm unaware, but I know what you want. You came for something rare. I'll put it on your tongue. I know you like that hootie. Hootie, fruity. You think it's gonna take a year, Sadie? You think it's gonna take a year? I think a couple months. Ooh, a belt. I think like 3 months from now, honestly, people will have full deck. That's my prediction. Like 2 to 3 months from now, I think some people will have full deck Ecletta. That's my prediction. And then they don't need Aperion accessories, so they could just sell it, right? That hootie, fruity, hootie, fruity, hootie. I mean, some people got full deck already. Sorry, not full deck, but like deck accessories already. Literally 1 week into the expansion, right? So, and then also, right now we're actually generating less overall accessories because we can't grind those higher end spots yet, right? So, ooh, another belt. So imagine like people reaching event horizon, right? Right, like maybe like a month or 2 from now, more and more people will reach a Arisian temple and the party spot also, and also event horizon. Then there's going to be more and more accessories being generated into the market, right? So I think it will ramp up, right? Because right now a lot of us are stuck behind Elion's temple, like Magaya temple, right? So we can't really generate as many accessories, right? So I think it's going to start ramping up as the weeks go by. That is going to be my prediction. I don't think a year, I think that's too long. Let's say a year's too long. 3 months is my prediction. They pull a choice and don't list any Twilight accessories to gatekeep a map. Is that what choice is doing? What? I mean, technically he can do whatever he wants with the accessories, but like... Oof. I am trying to start Land of Winning Light story questline. Do you know where I can start it? Your Black Spirit quest, Lesmana. It should be your Black Spirit. If you press O, and then go to, where is it? Ongoing, and then untick, the heck, that was weird. Land of Winning Light here. Is it main? Yeah, so untick hide completed quests. And then look for Land of Winning Light here. Hold on. I don't want to die. Hold on. Here, Lomold. Here, this one. So start this quest line here. Shadows cast over Tebek. Yonwa's departure. Look for that quest and start that one. One could argue that peeps who get drops would never have a reason to grind after they've gotten all their Eclettas to deck. Alright. True. But, I mean, another reason would be to just, you know, stock up on silver, you know, for the next big thing. And then they don't have to worry about silver, right? They could go for other things too. They could go for life skill accessories, right? It doesn't have to be like just combat accessories, right? Because that's what I plan to do, at least, Sadie. Is after I get full deck Ecletta, I'm gonna work towards deck Prion. Is my plan. I'm just gonna buy the deck Prion. I'm not planning to enhance it. So things for me to work on. Dyes, yeah, dyes is also not, like collecting the dyes. There's plenty of uses for silver, and plenty of uses for silver. Who knows? Maybe they still need to work on their deck weapons too, Sadie, right? Some people don't have their deck weapons, and technically it is better to go for the accessories over the weapons right now, right? Because the weapons are just like so low chance, right? So I do think people will hit full deck Ecletta before they go for deck weapons too. I win the Black Spirit. The quest is not there. Press O, go to main, and then see where it takes you on this one, Yanwa's Departure. Like, see where this one starts. Less mana. Double check that all of these are turned on as well, if you can. There should be like a button here that like tells you where to go. Are you sure you haven't done it already? It opened the Black Spirit. Have you checked the different tabs? Because there's 2 different tabs here. There's like recurring, suggested, all. Because there might be like multiple tabs, you know? To double check that. There might be like a main quest here instead of just quest too. I don't know if it has that too. Ooh! Another earring. Wait! We can do a belt tap? I didn't even realize we had enough belts. Oh, we have to do the tap next time. Next AFK phase. If I link my Garmoth link, would you be able to offer some gearing advice? Of course. You're so lucky. Do you have a Garmoth link ready? Never stop. I'm sorry I was waiting for you. You think I could be someone like someone like you, but I don't. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Ray. Alright, let's take a lookie. You're working in the second Kabua? Okay. 3 pities away from the Tet chest? Okay. So, it looks like to me you are working towards 375 AP. Okay. And you should have enough DP by then as well. So, probably the easiest way for you to get to that next AP might be going for some more belts, or going for some more octs, and also your weapon as well. Hold on. So I need 3 more AP from here. It just might be Nav accessories from there. So like either like Nov belt and 2 rings, Nov earring and 2 rings. Because your goal is 375, right? So that might be your easiest way to get there. So it'd be something like this. Another suggestion you could do as well, Unlucky, is you can go for you can go to BDO Workshop. So spreadsheets, go to BDO Workshop. They have something called gear progression, and then you just input all of your gear here, right? You put all of your gear here, and then it will like tell you a good route to get to your next goal. So those are 2 options you can do. So this is like, you know, my suggestion, and then see if you can see if that works for you. Oh, it looks like you have a SEP ring, so you can go for like that, and then you just go that, and that's 375. So like 2 oct earrings or something. Unlucky's at, it could be a wise choice to maybe wait on deck clicks, because I do think over the few months, right, I don't know how long you're like how fast you're going to be going, Unlucky, but probably in like 2 or 3 months I do feel like more Twilight accessories will be more available on the market, so you could potentially click your basic Letta to Tet. So just depending on your pace, right? If you're going like a very slow casual pace, that might be a better choice overall in the future. That's something to think about. Full-time student work, exactly, yeah. So it might be a smart decision to just be patient on it, because you don't have to click right away, right? You definitely don't have to click on your deck KRZ right away. You could wait to see how the market is after like 2 to 3 months, and then that might save you more money over time if you can click your basic Letta to Tet Letta at a much cheaper price, right? And then again, you can always use the BDO Workshop to give you some more insights and clarity of where to go. And hopefully I was able to help. Usually a good rule of thumb is to work towards the next boss, right? The next boss's requirements, in which case Rusalka at 375 is the goal. And then from there, 385 for Enslar, 395 for Karshan, and then 395 for Kafras. Dancing the plastic beats, I know that's fun. Do outfit pre-orders fill relatively fast? It all depends on what kind of sales there are at, Unlucky. So if there's like sales for outfits, that might speed it up. What is your Woosa's rotation skill rotation look so fast? I do have Z buff active, so that speeds it up quite a bit. 25% cast speed. I run a splendid alchemy stone, so that gives me 8% cast speed, and then add-ons is another 10%. But that's all I have in terms of additional attack speed. Just having the muscle memory helps a lot as well for smoothly changing into abilities. If you need, ooh, another belt, let's go. And watching my cooldowns too, Pinion. Watching your cooldowns to make sure you're not misinputting anything, right? Because if a skill is on 0.1 seconds cooldown left and you try to cast the skill, right, you might mess up your input and might do a slow version of the cast, right? So I'm always constantly looking at my cooldowns to see if my abilities are ready. Outfits are still a play for getting crons. For free to play, yeah. But you know, if you're not filling those orders, buying vendor crons is not a bad idea either, especially since we get so much silver these days. Right, so outfits will always be more efficient if you can get them, but the issue is getting them in the first place. So otherwise, if you don't want to wait for costumes, then buying from the crons is best. Oh, sorry, buying from the vendor is best for crons. How do your frames look so smooth? Is it the RAM? I do cap my FPS at 60, and I do find that capping my FPS helps everything run smoother. So I don't need like 500 FPS, like 60 is fine for me. But I am running a bunch of different things, right? I'm running my VTuber programs, I'm running my OBS and stream stuff, right? So I have a lot of extra stuff that I need to allocate my resources for. Also, guys, it's time. It's time, guys, it's time. Surely we get it this time. All right, here we go. Tap number 6. Come on, 6 up. I was clenching for that one, guys. I was clenching. That's all right. We're only 6 taps in, you know? Surely we don't pity it like our SEP, right? Garma has gear progression tracker now as well. Oh, really? I didn't know. Is it ever worth to craft outfits like Karlstein for crons? Yeah. Some people still do that. You do have to upkeep a daily for that though. So if you've been upkeeping those dailies, go for it. Yeah. What does Vito Workshop mean by XXX bill silver to upgrade sub weapons? Is that the cost of the crons to pity? I'm not 100% sure. I haven't really used the gear progression thing very much. Scrumptious. Not 100% sure. Like it like literally says XXX bill. That's weird. ETNS, hi ISC, welcome back, welcome back. You might as well bookmark it at this point, ETNS. You might as well you might as well bookmark it at this point. What's the new drama? I don't really follow drama, ETNS. No drama talks around these parts, please. No drama talks. We're just grinding away. Can you recommend me which crystal I should choose for the mysterious aura event? Usually it's what you need. I think that the Sakraya shards, in my opinion, are harder to get than the Gluttony shards. And so if you don't want to grind the Sakraya shards, you can pick up the Sakraya shards. For the crystal for the ultimate one, Makalot is a go-to. And then the other one would be... can you tell me what the other choices are? Hold on, I can just look at it. Hold on. Brutal Decimations. So Brutal Decimations 100% for these choices. And then this one, I would recommend the Sakraya shards. And then this one, Ultimate Mechalots. Jaykun's Woosa showers every other week, not every day. I don't know what that means. Hopefully that's a good thing. Is there a DPS check in this spot? Yeah. It's just simply killing the waves of mobs. It seems like all the DPS checks is simply killing the waves of mobs for all the spots. Just have enough DPS. What's the mechanics? So you'll have 3 stages. First stage is the DPS check. You just kill the waves of mobs. Right, so right now I'm doing the DPS check. I just gotta kill them kind of quickly. And then once you reach the second stage, you'll get 2 packs of mobs at a time. Right, so you get twice the loot. And then the third stage, it can end in 3 different ways. It always ends with a boss first. Right, for your first cycle, and then the next rotation that you do, right, you do stage 1, stage 2, and then the third stage, it's not a boss this time, it's like loot boxes. So you just open the loot boxes, and then once you do another rotation, right, stage 1, stage 2, the next rotation is you get a 1-minute buff to one-shot the packs of mobs, and then it repeats. So it goes boss, loot boxes, and then buff to kill the mobs in that order, and repeat. That's it. So here, when you see Flames of Prayer rise, that means you're in stage 2. That means you'll get twice the spawns. So right now, the second, do you see like the next pack is spawning already? But if you're fast enough, you can kill the pack before the next pack spawns, so you only have to deal with 1 pack. Otherwise, you'll deal with 2 packs. 2 pack. Oh my god. We know that guy. Go. Oh, and on stage 1, there can be these white divinity balls that lets you one-shot the packs, which is nice. Go, coconut water. For example, to get Set Mainhead, it costs 101 a bill. But I don't know if that's the cron cost average or the pity. I think that's total cost. I think that's what it means when it says 101 bill. I think that's like total cost to get to Sep. Right? That seems like it. So total cost including like all the taps and stacks and all that jazz. Crons, materials, sacks, on average should be 101 bill for Sep. Ooh, another belt. Let's go. Fruit. Cutie. I tried Hermesia in a cancel mechanics is so weird. Did you have trouble on something? What was the issue? What was the issue? Can I grind their Megati template if I have 405, 501 DP? What's your total AP? What's your total AP? If you can get to around 2250, that should be good enough. But that will require you to try hard the spot. So make sure you're on point with your buttons. Make sure you are running, you know, full buffs, obviously. So 2250 is what I would recommend. I started 2260. And that was like comfortable to do on my Woosa. You know you like that fruity. Like that. Fruit. Now here's the boss. Here's the boss. He can be quite dangerous, especially at nighttime. So make sure you just stay at his booty cheeks. He's basically a wizard, succession wizard that you're fighting. A belt, guys. That was 3 belts in that one rotation. That's insane. I'm gonna pee real quick, guys. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna pee real quick. Okay, I'm back. My problem with Hermesia is I killed the daughter, then go to the second rotation. After the middle crystal destroy, I don't know where to the third rotation is. So there should always be 2 baby towers next to a big tower. What about another? Oh my god, guys, you're getting really lucky. Holy crap. But yeah, 18S, there should always be 1 big tower and 2 baby towers next to it. And there's only 4 rotations, so you shouldn't get lost unless it's like your first time and you don't know what to do. So try to one thing that could help you is go to the Marnie realm, ETS, because you literally have to, like, you can't go anywhere else in the Marnie realm, right? So you definitely should not get lost. So try that, go to the Marty Realm, and then for sure you will not miss the next tower, right? Yeah, if you don't do the DPS, if you don't kill all the packs in 4 minutes on the second tower, then you cannot. I mean, you have 405 AP, so you for sure should be able to do the DPS check, right? At 405 AP, I'm like guessing you might have like 2200 AP, right? Are you running like Edania Lightstones? Making Woosa's fun? Let's go, Bajon. Yeah, very, very fun class. And it gets more fun the more time you spend with it, because you'll learn like all these little details about the class that like you'll improve so much over time. It's super fun once you learn those little tips and tricks and all that jazz. Yes, her movement also gets heavily improved once you know what you're doing with the class. I have 1 Idana, 2 Idana decimations, 2 gluttonies. Well, like, what's your total AP? Do you know what your... Can you press I for me, ETS, and read this number out for me? Like when you fully buff out. You know what I mean? $22.43. Yeah, that should be 100. That's like the cap for the second spot. Yeah, you should have no issues at all hitting the DPS check at the second spot. Do you already have pen rings and pen earrings, I'm assuming? In which case, probably work towards the bond, right? Grant second spot for the bond, and then that should be enough AP to go to the third spot comfortably. because that would give you 30 AP, right? So that would raise you to 2273, and that should be 100% enough to do the third spot. So grind the Bon out. You learn French? I feel like you don't need to know French to like feel what's happening, right? That's like the amazing part about music, right? Like, why do we listen to K-pop? Like, I don't speak Korean, but it's a bop, you know? So that's the amazing part about music. You don't have to understand the language to feel it. Do you feel it? Dang, we're at 305. The Serious Wars, guys. 305. We can probably reach 500 next week. Oh, I can probably... Yeah, well, we'll do one more cycle and then we'll refresh our thing. Because I think we have to go at the start of the AFK phase. Otherwise it might bug out. Turing 8 minutes. Thank you, Lazar. Thank you. It adds a whole nother level when you could hear them yelling. No, yeah, for sure, yeah. Balls. Possible bongy. What are the chances it's a bongy wongy, huh? No. Five minutes to do it. Thank you, Futters. Thank you. I'll log over before they spawn. With 2Ds? Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Bong water? Is that what people have been calling it? Bong water? What's the water part for? Is it because the second part's like Kwang? And then they just added tur for water? Water? Because their words are bong water, or like dog water, like it's bad. Thought it was gonna go to the AFK phase faster, guys. What the heck? Still going. What the heck? Get to the AFK phase. I don't think we're gonna get it, guys, before we hit spawns. Oh! See, it was worth it to say, guys. I think that was the last one. Okay, we got the 1 minute, like 1 kill buff. Although it's spawning now, right? Yeah, I think we swap now. Hi, Syndra. Welcome in. Where's Utari? Oh. Unfortunate. Can I get something good, please? Can I go through, please? AP. Down, down attack. Not the down attack. The stink attack. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, let's go to the manor. True, that's true, Futters. That's true. But it's still, we need 5 more AP. That's not gonna happen for a while, Futters. We need 5 more sheet AP. What are you gonna do with air attack? Hey, maybe Event Horizon has some air attack stuff, right, Shirley? Right. Another occasion. Take it on the list. 1, 2, 3. I didn't see we did this. What you want? Put it on. You can air attack Jiggly when he gets knocked down for like 0.5 seconds. Yeah, worth, yeah. 100%. For sure. That would be cool if they included some air attack mechanics in PvE, right? Like, let's say I could use Shift X and it would toss enemies up in the air, right? There's like an air float, you know, like a PvE float, and the mobs are actually in the air for like 2 seconds or something, and then you can make use of air attack, you know. Flying enemies? No, unfortunately not. There used to be something in the past where you could air attack the Gyrus mob in Dekia Ash Forests 2. The Gyrus mob was huge, and it was like permanently kind of in the air, and you could air attack it on the ground because it was just like floating. And then it was a bug apparently, so they removed it. I think how it worked was because his hitbox was like up super high, it counted as the character model being in the air, in which case the air attack flag would go off, saying, like, basically telling that this creature is above a certain amount of distance from the ground, in which case you could air attack it, which I thought that was cool. Because you would use Nether Strike a lot on it, right? Because Nether Strike in Awakening, where is it? Nether Strike. Dude, where's Nether Strike? Because this one. Well, that's the core. I had blind there. This one. This one had air attack on it. The Nether Strike. So you would spam the heck out of that on the Gyrus as soon as you can, because air attack had a higher multiplier than down attack and back attack, and it just innately had a higher multiplier because it was so difficult to execute in the first place. But we can't do much about the air attack anymore. Vessels in the sky. You got a faint dark hunger box? Cute little Arnie? Damn, there you go. Stacks. You need stack. Everybody needs stacks. Tovas. Yeah, just the Tovas. Just the Tovas. Not the cursive singing. What is this? Sia? Just. There's so many vowels going on in my mouth. There's like a lot of action going on. Oh. Oh my god. Xandanes. Hi, Xandanes. Are you Xandanes? Get anything good from that world boss? I got a down attack Reforged Stone. Just what I needed. Yeah. You're too sweet for me. Not too sweet for me. Oh my god, guys, we're getting very lucky with belts tonight. Ole. Universe wants me to upgrade my belt. We'll see, we'll see. We're currently 0 for 7 on the belt right now. 10% chance. So surely we get it in the next 3 taps, right? So we become average, right? Right. Your belt doesn't know what average is. You're 0 for 9 on Oct. Swell Jinxer. Oh no. Whoa, whoa. Better be, you're too sweet for me. For me. Oh, that wave attack. That's what's like causing a lot of damage. It's like an aftershock. Oh, I need to be careful of that one. Nev fragment. Ooh, it's time, guys. Maintenance is in 2 hours, 3 hours. All right, tap numbers. Lucky number 7, guys. Shirley. Lucky number 7, guys. Lucky number 7. Lucky number 7. Oh, let's go. Lucky number 7. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Lucky number 7. Sheesh. The universe wants it. Congrats. Thank you, Speed. Thank you. Oh. Let's go. I need 1 more AP and we can do Mark the Nun. Mark the Nun. Oh my god, guys. So you know what we could do? We could do 2 more rage. Well, maybe not right now, but later. Congrats. Thank you. Are you watching Wutaru's stream? Well, Wutaru has his Han crystal that he can hug. You know? You know what I mean? Happy for Wutaru, you know? I can hug my Nav belt, he can hug his Han crystal. You know what I mean? Oh, Victoria, you good? You good? You fell. Oh, you're good. You're good. Thank you, Cryptori. At scales. The scales. I don't think we can do scales next week, Futters. They're doubling the HP at scales, Futters. Like you need the 413 AP buff to do scales or 4th spawn, unfortunately. So anybody who lucked out on the Han crystal early, they lucked out. What are the chances we get deck belt tonight? You know? Everything is possible, just gotta believe, you know? Believe it. Guys, it looks so good in my outfit, guys. Doesn't my outfit look good? No neck drop? Wait, where are you grinding? Are you grinding Event Horizon? What's going on? You granted Event Horizon for 16 hours? For the Twilight Necklace? What's going on here? I hope I brought you some good luck. Yes, thank you, Afawaru, for the Nav belt. He just popped over there. Oh, like he exploded at Event Horizon. Oh, you know what I could run, guys? I could run some HP crystals instead of my like Rebellious. I replaced Rebellious. Run some HP crystals just to feel more tanky. Or I can run some of Lucas's, right? Bitterness? I have bitterness right now. I have bitterness. Bitterness. Guys, what is the fan animation when she does Stormfall looks so freaking good, guys? Do you see when she's like fanning and the cape too blowing in the wind? It's perfect. Cooling yourself off, she's hot, yeah. The gag! The drama! And the big one too. Then you're gonna dance too. What's the matter, babe? Did you bring the wrong shoes? The pain, the gag, the drama. You look stressed, guys. Consequence. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Da, da, da. The pain, the gag. I think, guys, we run 2 more BSR rages so that we can get 200%. That's gonna be fun. Jay, I watched one of your VODs. It was extremely funny to me because you were singing and there was no music. Psycho. Not the freaking. You're embarrassing. Did it at least sound good? That's good. The pain, the gag, the drama. I'm about to chat that up. It was good. Okay. The fame, the flash, the trauma. I'm about to eat this shit up. You're about to eat this shit up. In the wrong shoes, fire in the right, so your body better move. The pain, the gag, the drama. Balls. Balls. Somebody said you got a new friend. Does she love you better than again? It's a big black sky over my town. I know where you at. I bet she's around. Yeah, no, it's stupid. Just gotta see it for myself. I'm at the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here. Oh, guys, we're almost at 200%. 200%. Have you guys seen the Woosa 200%? Let's see if we can kill them with their 200%. You guys ready? Ready? Oh my god, we got another freaking ball. Hold on. I'm gonna like set up. Ready? Yeah, because we're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Right, and then 200%. Shing. Beautiful. Oh. Did you know that 200% used to give 40% attack speed, guys? And then they nerfed it. Used to give 40% attack speed and 55 AP. Well, it still gives 55 AP. But that 40% attack speed was insane in the membrane. On my own. Imagine if you had the 200% with 40% attack speed, the what do you call it? Shy buffs and Shining Alchemy Stone and add-ons and the pure Blackstone. Oh my god. You would be zooming. Holy. I really want to see that. You would like whoosh, whoosh, for the freaking wing beat, right? It would be like whoosh whoosh, right? Like literally like double speed. Jesus. This would be the rotation, guys. Here, this would be a rotation. You'd be like RMB space, RMB space. That's the rotation. If you had like a billion. Oh shit! Hold on, guys. I think we're getting the lag. We might need to reset it after this. Yeah, I can see the cooldown stuttering. We have to reset it after this. Ooh. Pouring BSR to my Megu buddy at Olin's back in the day. Yes. The BSR transfer. I wish the BSR transfer was easier to target. You know? It always seems to freaking... I don't know why you can even target enemies or your pets. Like, literally your pets. Right? Like, the pets that loot for you. Like, it can literally target the pets that loot for you. I'm like, why? Why is that even a hitbox that your BSR Ridge can even target, you know? It should only target players, you know? Hello? Where should I grind at 1150 AP that isn't Hex Sanctuary? Israel Highlands. Not Green Grid. Have you tried Israel Highlands? That's where you would get Kabuas from as well. If you need your Kabuas still. Dekia Thornwood is a good option too, yeah. If you have the Dekia Lantern. Do. I tried the suck Woosa V2 combo at Hex, but I feel like something missing. Is it AoE? Are you making sure you're repositioning and knowing how to restart your combo after you reposition, Abyss? So watch carefully whenever I'm grinding. Right, you'll notice that I'm always like continuing the combo after I reposition, right? So SE, SLMB, WC, this, and then reposition and spacebar when I need to. Shift F, W, E, 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 right? C, Shift LMB, right? So I'm always like, after I reposition, I continue the combo. That should help you out a lot. Practice as well, right? I've been pressing these set of inputs for hours and hours, thousands of hours. So it's going to be more natural for me to transition to here and there to different places. I forget how many grind spot this game has. You can look at the in-game Monster Zone menu, Muffs, and you can count, I guess. Late obvious, too late Darius. Carry us. Dang, when you have the 200%, you have the golden aura. Doesn't that look good, guys? The golden aura. Wow. Maybe we go back to, like, if we die, undie this effect. Oh, we do the yellow. Well, let's do extract die. And then we do die. Right? And then we go the helmet. So helmet, we extract. And then we get this one, die. And then weapon, we extract the die. Oh shit! Oh, guys. Okay, I thought the yellow one was not that good looking, but holy crap. We look good. Oh my god. Damn. Okay, we might have to be golden. We might have to be gold. Oh my god, guys. Get inside. Dun, 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 dun. How many of the yellow sunsets do I have, anyways? Sunset. Do I have enough to buy? Oh, we almost have another. Yeah. Work through Edon. I don't think so, and I think they should make that a change. Out of my head. Head and I'm fucker. Da, 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 da. Imagine if I had golden rain. Oh no, the golden shower. Oh no. Never mind, guys. Just popping in to say thanks for the comment last night. I'm still a toss-up between Agent and Dosa. Not a big fan of the force movement on Agent's abilities. Anyways, have a good night and thanks again. No worries, Fearon. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Leave me on lurk if you can. Thanks. I'm not the only streamer that sings to songs. So, yeah, karaoke, guys. It's always karaoke day every day. Karaoke. My head, you're gone, sucker. You're not killing me, 'cause I'm already dead inside. Does the armor? I read that already. Anything I missed? I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up, guys. I'm scrolling up. Bum, 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 bum. Never let let you go again like I did. Oh, I used to say. How could we ever just be friends? Rather die than let you go. Juliet to your Romeo. Oh, another belt. We are gaming. I found you. Ooh, what if we do red next time, guys? We dye our weapons red, and then we get the red glow, you know? Ooh, what is this? Yeah, I like the vibe already. Boss time. Oh damn, the drop. Holy. Holy crap. Oh! Oh. Welcome. Let's see. Effect, extract. Oh, wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. Are you guys waiting? You guys waiting yet? Wait, what? Okay, the red's growing on me. The red is growing on me. What? What? Oh my, guys. Okay. The die system is, holy crap. Holy. Jesus. Are you doing SR with Nightbot? I'm using something called Songify. Sorry, I'm using something called Songify. The history of sin repeats itself. You're still waiting? Okay, most basic. It's the red color. Don't you like the red color? Can I stop waiting now? Oh. You can only stop waiting if you use code Jaykun at checkout when you're buying pearls. Lindsay Sterling, yes. Lindsay Sterling. Dang, I've seen so many infinite potions being made today. What's going on? You know, the start of this, it sounded exactly like the King's March theme in Path of Exile. Can someone cue that up by chance? King's March theme in Path of Exile. It's like the cello, the motif at the very beginning. It sounded almost like it. JLo's PoE music, it's good. It's good. It's like Exiled Beats. Does this sound like the official one? Is that from the official Path of Exile? A Path of Exile song? I don't know if that's the right one. Yeah, it has to be from the official one, right? You don't know? Oh. I guess we'll find out. It might be like a remix or something. Let's find out. Yeah, let's find out. Did you buy the new outfit? We don't have the next patch yet, Mavis. We get our patch like 12 hours later. We're still on the old patch. You're from the future, Mavis. If you have the patch already, you're from the future. How's the future like? What are the stocks looking like? Yeah, the 1 week limit, yeah. There you go. So if you get multiple tets in a week, then you can convert it. Hog. The feature is chest something? How many chests did they add, by the way? How many chests? We might start our day off tomorrow with some chests. What would you say? Suxork, Mystic, and Archer. Ooh. Probably Mystic, if I had to choose between the three, personally. It's maintenance for you right now, nerd. When does it end for you guys? What is going? This is definitely not the King's March theme. That's for sure. This is definitely not the King's March theme. This needs to be the King's March theme. Yeah, look for the I don't know what you were clicking on, Tio, but like, make sure you look for the official song. I'm pretty sure it's literally called King's March or something. The King's March theme is 10 minutes long? There's no way it's 10 minutes long, is it? Tio, do you know how to like vet things? I just said it from the official Path of Exile. This is from a channel that has 33 subscribers. Do you know how to look at what's an official channel or not by chance? I think it's the same as the original. I mean, whatever it is, it's more than 10 minutes long, and I don't really want to play a song that's 10 minutes long. It's 17 minutes, actually. What the hell? Here, I found it. I found it. Tio, I literally just searched King's March theme, and it was the first one that it was like literally the first option. There's no way. There's no. Way better than the King's March theme. I'm sure you're capping, right, Saiga? I'm sure you're capping. Where? What? My loot? Game? My loot? Hello? Where's my loot? Did it bug out? My loot. Where is the freaking loot? I think it bugged out, guys. Guys? No, it bugged out. Well, at least we can change your die. Okay, effect, extract. Oh, there's none. Die. Oh shit, the purple one, guys. The purple one. Okay, here. Do you hear like da da da? That sounded like the start of it. Oh, extract. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. Did it reset? Here we go. History's repeating itself. Dang, guys. Holy crap. The white always looks good with any. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot it was grinding. I think we're gonna stick with this for the rest of the night. The purple? Ooh. Ooh. False. Damn. Damn. Guys, we look. Holy crap. We look so freaking good. Yeah, this is the real King's March theme again? Saiga. Oh. Tio found the real King's March theme, yeah. Blessings in your blessings every day. I'll never get used to this. I never let me see night. To the morning, to the evening. Have you escaped scarecrows yet? Saiga? Scarecrows? Surely today you escaped the scarecrow. Escaped getting pegged by the scarecrows. I'll never get used to this. This is how I want it. Good morning, Zyka. Good morning. Do you like my new fit, Zyka? Ooh, wow. The purple. You love it? Yes. It looks so good. The white with the purple. Oh my god. Damn. Whoosh. Zyka, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The white dye, yes, the white dye. I'm trying to collect all the dyes so I can switch between them whenever I want. It's really nice that it lets you actually extract the dye now. With a checkmate, that's gonna look amazing. What about you, Saiga? Have you gotten any dyes yet? Hi, my AP is sitting at 2290. Any awakening classroom recommendations for grinding at Magaya Temple? Are we getting Woosa? Kevin, well? It was pretty good. Here, hold on. I can swap to awakening here for a bit. It's pretty good. Yes, if you want to get started with the class, you can try. Would you recommend doing the whole main story of BDO? If you want to experience the lore, yeah, it's kind of fun. Boss time. What's your current main right now, by the way? Kevin. Is that Kevin? I don't know how to read Korean. Is that Korean? I don't think that's Korean. Is that Chinese? We'll see how long it takes for the lag spike to happen here. I have to reset. Oh my god, I can do my 200% with awakening. Oh, I need to dye my book. Hold on, let me dye my book. Dye. Yes. Damn. Damn, guys. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let me take out my... Okay, hold on. All right. Waiting for the book. Damn. Oh shit. Damn. Guys, the white and the purple dye, just like, oh my god. Damn. Sheesh. The purple's too bright for you, Which side would you like? Or you wanted to go for? And try? Yes. Give it a try, give it a try. If you have questions, I mean, you could just watch me, right? So if you like what you see here, whoosh, boom. Balls. Boop. Balls. Let's save up 200% so we can do the 200%, guys. You're a DJ now? Yeah. Thank you for being our DJ for the night. Sorry. The Awakening combo vid one? Well, it's not anything new. I'm still just using my infinite one, right? Shift RB RB E, W RB RB W E, right? And then SE, Shift E. It's the same as my infinite combo. So Shift RB RB, right? E, W RB RB, W E, and then SE, Shift E. It's the same one, yeah. I'm just mixing in like movement and stuff like that too, right? Oh my god, we can do the 200%. Ready? Whoosh. Damn, sheesh. Oh my god, it's beautiful, guys. It's beautiful. Balls of divinity. Flames of prayer rise from the brazier. Let's swap back to some more AP. I missed Awakening Woosa. I was playing Suck for too much. Evasion? No. Don't worry about evasion in PvE. Oh! An earring. Lots of house music. Guys, I looked up why house music is called house music, guys. And apparently it's because people would play this type of music in like a warehouse. From what I saw. So that's why it's called a house music. Just wait until you hear my song, Righteous Fire. Oh my god. Not freaking Righteous Fire. Thank God they didn't play In the Loo. Toilet music, you know, lavatory music. Wait, Korean? Sheesh. Let me add this to my playlist. Save the playlist. She's ready to get this, guys. I'm ready to get ready to get this, ready to get this. I got it. Thank you, Zara. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we can do an earring to... Surely we get 2 upgrades in one day, right? What are the chances? I'm ready to get this, guys. I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this. I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this. I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this. Guys, I'm ready to get this. 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 We're ready to get this. Ready to get this. I'm ready to get this. I'm ready to get this. Ready to. Oh. Never mind. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready. I guess I wasn't. I guess I wasn't ready. 2 for 20 on Hex. We about to pity this earring, guys. We about to pity it. Not the righteous fire song. Not the righteous fire song. Oh my god. Best way to get crons, events, and if you have silver, you buy it from the vendor. Like the blacksmith. You do walk, yeah. You shield strike actually, Saiga. You don't just walk. Oh my god, they just mentioned shield charging. Just mentioned balls. 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 5 balls. We guys, we got 5 balls in a row. That's can we get 6? Can we get 6 balls in a never mind. Embers of Unix. Oh, and they added the freaking cheer for it too, Hakurin. That's insane. Guys, we're almost. We need 2 more sunset lusters, and we can make a dime. Got the back
Oh my
rooms.
god.
I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. Not me scaring myself. How long until servers go down? Like an hour and a half, I think. An hour and a half. Do you tap to Oct? You go pen first, and then you tap to Oct, yeah. Pen to Oct. And then you do the next one, pen to Oct. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's DP. Like, nobody cares about DP, you know what I mean? It's all about the AP, you know? If every DP gave me like 5 monster DR, sure. You know what I mean? Right, like you know, like every singular AP gives me 16 monster AP. If I got like 5 monster DR per 1 DP, I would be like, oh, give me that DP. I want that DP all day, all night, you know? But like, it doesn't do that. Dang, Shanghai has a lot of these sort of house music stuff. I like it. I like it. A Garmot tier list? I don't know if people want to hear my opinion on classes. I'm JaykunVT. Oh, Fox Racing, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Guys, we're so close, guys. If you guys don't know, we are almost qualifying for Partner Plus. If you scroll down on my channel, we're like 10 subs away or something like that. Gifted subs don't work, unfortunately. So it has to be like a personal T1 sub or whatnot. But we just need 10 more sub points in the next 5 days. So if we can get 2 subs per day, we can make it to qualification for Partner Plus. That'd be amazing. T2 is 2 points. T3 is 6 points. If you want to upgrade your T1 to T2, that would be amazing. Oh my god, Sparky Joe. Oh, Fox Racing, hopefully I didn't like miss saying it earlier, but gifted subs don't count. But I appreciate the support. It has to be like a solo, like yourself only, like a solo self one, like the reoccurring one. Just to be like clear. But I appreciate the support, Fox Racing. Thank you, thank you. Sandy, it's not you missing this. Oh yeah. Count G and uh-oh, it's happening, guys. It's happening. Uh-oh, it's uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's happening. It's happening. We're resetting the spot. We're resetting the spot. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Oh shit. It's happening. We gotta reset the spot, guys. We gotta reset it. Okay, well, I mean, while we're resetting it, I'm gonna go grab some more water. I'm gonna play ads here, so we're gonna get ads for next hour, okay? I'll be back 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. We are family now because I subbed, right? I am very appreciative of anyone who has supported me through my content creator journey. Thank you, Fox. Also, we're back to suck because you saw what happened, right? As soon as I swapped to Awakening, it literally, it was doing the thing. It was doing the thing. I think I only survived because I had my bitterness crystals on. Balls. Balls. The dinks of divinity. Oh, yeah, is it? Okay. The bird is called Atos, right? That's what it is. Atos drops a fragment of the... It's the bird that's causing it. Right? It's the bird. The bird is called Atos. So I think it has to be the drop rate of the... This bird, right? You're not gonna share your barbecue recipes? Ooh. Are you good with the grill? Do you do a lot of recipes on the grill? I want to get more into like grilling. Like we literally have a grill outside on the patio, but I never really get to use it very much. It's always the stovetop, right? Most of the cooking is done on the stovetop, but like I feel like it's so much effort on the grill. The last PoE song, no worries. Like you can queue up as many songs as you want. It's like as many songs. You love to grill. Would you say you're a good cook? Saga, would you say you're a good cook? Oh, a ring, a ring. If you liked it, then you should have put a ring on it. Wah oh, wah oh. I'm pretty solid. Actually, my wife couldn't cook when we got married. Oh. Cooking. You hate this knock thing? Sorry. I was thinking about nerfing it because it seems like too cheap for being a very, for the knock, you know? Nerf it. Nerf it. Use a wood burning smoker. Oh. What are you making in there? Like smoked sausages? Smoked salmon? Ooh. You always believe it? Yeah, it's very convincing, isn't it? I've been catching up with Ascendance of the Bookworm. Just finished season 1. I forgot how good it is. Oh, I think that's the one where it's like the librarian gets reincarnated, right? And then she uses her book smarts to invent things like paper, right? You cook 100 pounds of meat at a time. What? Is that your profession? You cooking meat? Or is that like for recreational purposes? Like, is this for yourself, you know? That's a lot of meat. Just a passion. He just likes big meat. Can I have some of your meat? Actually, can I get a little taste? You don't have to share the recipe, you know? Just a little nibble, you know? Boston. Gesundheit. Right? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. That's weird. Can this guy get out of the corner, man? Why your Woosa move so fast, especially the SE skill? SE can be cancelled to do like the fast version if you use it after most skills. So like a dash works to fast cast it. Or if you chain it after like most abilities, like I don't know, like spacebar into SE will chain it, right? So chain it off of something. Don't cast it by itself. If you are looking for the combo I use, I actually just posted one today. It's in the latest video of that combo playlist. I'll post a pic in the Discord of the pork loin I did. Ooh. Yes, please show me some pics of your meat. Thanks. Whoa, what'd I get? An earring? Pog. Guess I gotta say now. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of here. Wanna feel alive outside. I can't find my face. It's in it on me. All alone. I lost my lost. Balls. Hello, welcome home. Do-do-do-do-do. Balls. Oh, if you type !song, I have a song command. Also on the top right, you can see an overlay of it as well. Top right overlay or !song. Milestone. Skin and bone. Bounce my milestone. No, you're good. Sorry, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Where are you posting it? Oh, I do have a food. I don't know if you're on my Discord, Fox. I do have a food section. If you want to post it there. Sunflower. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. PvZ? Oh my god. Did you ever play PvZ? Plants vs. Zombies? Hi, Swarty. Suck Enjoyer for now until they fix this bug issue, Swarty. There's a bug right now where if you use a summon class, like Awakening Dosa or Awakening Woosa, after like 30 minutes, you'll just have extremely desynced damage, and also the mobs will also just like one-shot you because everything's so desynced. And it seems to be a summon issue because on Suck, like, I wouldn't say it doesn't happen. It definitely happens after a long time. And how I've been able to work around it is resetting the grind spot seems to fix the issue. But it doesn't happen for a long time on Succession. It just happens very often on Awakening, which is super annoying. It took 4 hours? Yeah. Anything that has like a summon, right? Because I only have the rain, right? And for your mystic, it's only the dragon, right? So if you have literally every ability of my Awakening Woosa, for the most part, has a summon component, right? Well, not every ability, but like so many of my skills does a summon component, right? And so I think that's causing the issue. It's like some weird interaction with summons. But I haven't done today. Sorry, that's a win. I almost died because I was on Awakening earlier to show somebody who was interested in Awakening. and I almost died. And let me tell you, throughout this entire week, I've died at least 40 times. Like, no cap, I've died at least 40 times in the week, and so I'm so glad we don't have crystal breaking, because I would have broke all my crystals. As you can see, I literally don't take damage if I'm actually using my skills. But with the weird desync, it's like as if the game thinks you're not using any skills and standing still, and then the mobs are just wailing on you, right? Even though you're like iframe on your screen. It's super annoying. Whee! Got away. Wow, 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 wow. Bulgasol. I forgot he's spawning. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Got away. Machine. Million dreams. Do I sell some of my fusion shards? Probably, right? Let's sell like 63. Wait. Not against the world. There. We can sell 12 of these. Don't need those. The got away. Dang, these are down. Guess I'll sell them because I already have, right? The one. Oh, I already have plenty. Oh, 3 minutes? Oh, thank you, Liltegi. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Balls. Balls. Another ball, another ball? Yeah. Okay, let's go swap to bulky. Brr. Brr. Bulky, bulky, bulky. Hey, do you think 2108 without Z-Buff is enough for Hermesia? Might be a little low. You could try. Do you have anything to push further? Do you have like twisted lightstones, the Edania species lightstones? Do you have horse buff? You got any landed wounded light food? Do you have like the wand crystal? Do you already have 2 pen earrings? Examples? Do you have 2 pen earrings in the first spot? One? Maybe I would wait for one more. Because you're going to need that anyways, like the earring anyways, and the earrings don't drop very much. Like, it seems like they've structured the spots that the first spot is where you get your earrings. Second spot is where you get your rings. Third spot is where you get your belts. Right? They don't drop the other ones very often. So you might as well just, you know, get that last AP from the first spot, you know? And then second spot, you would work on your 2 pen rings, right? So maybe we wait for one more earring. My issue is also I'm only oct weapon. Ooh, yeah, that is a bit of an issue too. Not sure about Scholar, but I do think Woosa would be capable. I was actually thinking of doing some tests on Woosa, or just Woosa in general. Low AP cap. I guess not cap, but oh, what? I didn't get any reforged stones. Because we recently did a test on like stretching lower. Because usually I recommend around like 2250, right? I usually recommend 2250, 2260 for the third spot, and so we were able to do it with 2230 on my Woosa for the third spot. So maybe I could like I could try like a 2100 test. Like I just lower my AP, do 2100 test on the second spot, see if it's possible. Tried second spot yesterday with 2150 and I was barely too slow for the deepest strike by 1.5 packs. I guess I'll grab at least 1 step earring and try again afterwards. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably still have to go back, honestly, to the first spot again to get my earring, because my earrings are only pen. So it seems like they structured it so that you would want to go back to the different zones to get your accessories. I'm assuming you have the bond crystal already, right? Sorry, the wand crystal. Yeah, I'm assuming you have the wand crystal already, right? Doesn't matter if it's Sunday. You know, I mean, while we're here, why don't we go to the second spot and like test it out? Like while we're just, you know, maintenance is almost is coming, right? So we have some free time. Okay, let's see. We need, what was it for the second spot again, guys? It was knockback floating. Knockback floating. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Picture, it's a puzzle to my life. Have you as a picture at my side? I'd rather die in butterfree love. I'm butterfree love. As a picture at my side, I'd rather die in butterfree love. I'm butterfree love. There. 2100. We did it. 21. A deposit to my life. As a picture at my side, I'd rather die in Flutterfree love. No, we're on NA and EU. NA and EU is always last for maintenance. Our maintenance starts in like an hour. You've only got 3 Twilight earrings in 2 days. RNG. The third spot is like way better, not examples. I'm getting belts left and right at the third spot. The third spot's so much better. Oh, wand crystals. Oh. Oh, this guy, there's a person here. Dang, someone's still finding 1 hour before the maintenance. So what we could do is we could test, like we slowly go up. You know, like if we can't do it with 2100, we just like do it with like 10 more AP or something. Good morning, Noah. Good morning. Take a talk. Okay, so 2100. Let's see if we can do it. It definitely feels very slow with 2100, that's for sure. They like disappear or something. We'll save E buff and Z buff and see if we can do it there. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Izzy buff. Bonkley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing a limit testing right now. Might be kind of close, guys. Oh my god, that like one mob. Jesus. I thought it's supposed to explode. What the heck? Like if you kill the Overseer on the second round? Oh, now it did it. What the heck? Oh, I forgot the porters there, but I know you can skip those though. Ooh, someone just got... we're testing with 2100 AP, 2100, so super, super low AP. Oh yeah, we have a minute. There's no way we reach it, guys. Well, if we kill 2 more packs. Alright, I think it's just 2 more packs, maybe? Oh, we need more, I guess? Wait, did we get it? Guys! Guys, we got it. We had 10 seconds left. Guys. We got it with 2100 AP, guys. What? It's possible. I mean, I am running some extra stuff, right? Like I do have like upgraded things. I have like a 25%. I'm just like adjusting, right, to do the 2100. I have some Alucases, but obviously you would not do it with 2100, right? You would want to wait until 2150, but. So it was as good as Awakening Draconia. I don't want to go down in the trash. Well, I mean, we were able to do the spot with 2100 with 10 seconds to spare. So it seems pretty good. But obviously we were running some extra stuff, right? But at the same time, I mean, you wouldn't run 2100 here. Like, it gets too low. We could test with like 2100 with like Perfume of Envy. No Alucases. Is there a way to just reset the spot without having me to do it? Should I just like change channels? Because I don't want to finish it, you know? I want to like do the test again, you know? Let's just change channels. Hi Caffris, how's the grind going? Going well, going well. We hit Nav belt today. Ooh, plus 1 AP, plus 1 AP. Since you managed to suck at 2100, do you think I could try with Awakening in 21? Awakening needs more AP. So I don't think so. Awakening single target is not the best. Okay, let's not run that one. Let's do this. And then let's also run Perfume of Envy. Let's try no Alucases. What do we put instead? How do we like math it out? Guys, I'm bad at math. Do we do this? Okay, so if we pop this, how much AP we at? We're at 2127. I need to drop 27 AP. Math. How do we math this out? Do we do that? Okay, so if we take this, if we do this, that's 2120. Now I need to drop 20 AP. Oh yes, here, this one. This is 20 AP. Right? There, 2100. Let's try. Okay. Good luck. I'm kind of scared. I just need to like reposition really well for these overseers. Did you meet the DPS check with 2100? Well, I did run a Lucas's and a Perfume of Tenacity for 10% additional back attack. So now we're testing it without all of that. Now we're testing it without that. I mean, again, like you would not do it with 2100 AP. Like you would, you should come here at least 2150, guys. You should not do this at 2150. I'm just limit testing, by the way. I'm just limit testing. Like you're gonna have to try. Like I was literally like focused. I could not look at my chat at all when I was doing the like limit testing, and I would not grind like that. Definitely not. Like so this is like an unrealistic thing you would go out of your way to do, is do the second spot at 2100. So I don't recommend anyone doing this. Oh my god. Why do I get baited by that one? We hate that one. kind of wish the elite was more recognizable than the other mobs. Does that make sense? Like he just looks like the other mobs, but like slightly bigger. You know? Because I want to like because he has more HP than the other mobs, right? So I want to like target him, right? Do you skip the porters? I didn't skip. I skipped like one porter in the last one because I forgot to kill it. I mean, you can look at the VOD, Valsy, if you want to. We just did it like 5 minutes ago. If you want to look at the VOD, we skipped one porters because I literally forgot to kill the porters. So let's see if we can do this without extra stuff. We just need to play perfectly, you know? Oh my god, we missed a mob? Guys, will that be an issue? We missed like one mob. I don't know if that's gonna be an issue. He didn't die in the pack that I was doing it at. I think that might be an issue, guys. Why didn't he group up? Oh my god, I just Woosa jumped. There's another freaking singular mob, man. I thought the overseer was supposed to like splash and die, no? I remember seeing that being a thing. Is that not a thing? I thought they're supposed to like multi-die. Suino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just limit testing right now. Oh, they turned red now. There we go. I think that's what's supposed to happen, right? And now they should all like multi-die, right? Yeah, they now multi-die. Okay. We have 30 seconds left. This is the last pack, I'm pretty sure, right? I think it's doable, guys. But we missed one mob on the first pack, so I don't know if that's gonna be an issue, you know? Is this the last? Maybe the next pack is the last pack. So, oh, we did it! We did it! Let's go, 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 go! Did we get the thing? I think we... Did we get it? I had 10 seconds left on the thing. Oh, shit! Guys, it's possible. It's doable, guys. It's doable. 2100. No tenacity. Just envy. It's doable. It's okay to miss one. Yeah, we missed that like one singular mob. But it's doable, guys. It's doable, guys. It's doable at 2100. So I only ran envy potion, no Lucas's. I mean, I'm running like defensive crystals, but like that's like whatever, right? I guess I technically have this as extra. It's like 0.5% more back attack, but it is doable. 2100 on Woosa. So we can limit us, but you would not do this at 2100. Like, don't do that at 2100. It's too much. It's too much work, guys. Don't do this at 2100. Do it like 2150 so you can like comfortably do it. I was like locked in. Like I was clenching my butthole, right? I was hard as well when I was doing that limit testing. Don't do this at 2100. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, that was kind of fun. Hi, Jaykun. If I get a Tor's Power Stone and get it to Exalted, when I get my Vels, can I extract it from a Tor's at no loss? Yes, you can use something called Mirror of Equilibrium. And you use that to extract any cup fully for free. Well, not for free. It's 20 mil on the blacksmith. Okay, well... It gives you the full one back. It gives you the full one back now. They changed it recently, so you get the full cup back. I can go to town and show you. So it's easier to just show. So you go to blacksmith and then you click Mirror of Equilibrium. I'm spending 40 million silver for you. Extract Reform Stone. Extract, and then you get the full soul back. You get the full one back. So it's skip animation, extract, right? And then skip animation, extract. So you get the full 2 back. See? Hopefully that makes it clear, right? Now I just gotta shove it back. No, yeah, don't worry. You extract the foot. See, I'm putting it back on. See? Like and subscribe. Use code Jaykun at checkout when you're buying pearls. Okay, I think this is a good... I mean, maintenance in 30 minutes, guys. Maintenance is in 30 minutes, so I think we're good. Let's go send you guys over to someone who is live on the next server. Let's send you guys to Mr. Futsuka. I haven't rated Mr. Fusuka in a while. Futsuka. I believe they're on the C servers. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Oh,
Everything you own in a box to the left.
I'll be back at tomorrow, guys. We'll be live maybe like 2 p.m. PDT is when I'll start. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys haven't joined my Discord yet, if you have any questions, that's when I also do announcements of when I'm going to be doing starting my stream and stuff like that. Join my YouTube family, like and subscribe. Also, we are how many? We're currently at 87 guys. We're so close. So with 13 more, we just need 13 more points over the next 5 days. So that's like 2 to 3 subs a day. And then we can get to 100, and 100 will get me to 60-40 revenue share. That'd be amazing. I believe in us. Right, surely. Okay. I'll send you guys over to Mr. Futsuka for now. We'll do some long streams so we can try to reach that goal. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Good night. Use code JaykunVT when you're buying pearls too. Thank you.